That's one job done. And my heart bravely spread the wings. Hey Saiyan, hey, welcome. Give me just a second, still setting some stuff up over here. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the snow. I think that's good. Alright, that should be all. That should be all. One more day for NTR. Hey, Gurren Dark. Hey, welcome. Yeah, it's still gonna be a little bit. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are gonna be doing the Honkai Star Rail shenanigans over here for the 3rd anniversary. We're gonna plan to actually finish the story itself. Because I think I've had just about enough of that little cult-like thing that Full Wish has going. I really want to get it over and done with. Did you see the Final Fantasy XIV teaser trailer for the new expansion? Evercold? Yes, I did see that. Bro, I don't know what to do, man. Okay, genuinely, I don't know what to do. Because Final Fantasy XIV is one of my most favorite games in existence, right? Like, other games barely come close to it. I didn't like Dawn Trail at all. It actually, get this, I played Final Fantasy XIV for a decade continuously without taking any breaks. Dawn Trail made me take a break. That's how bad it was. And I absolutely love Final Fantasy XIV. So, I don't know what to do, because if I'm going back to Evercold, I don't know how I'm going to be able to have time to also do content creation. Right? If I go back to Evercold, how am I going to keep up with the gachas? How am I going to still do content creation? That is so wild. But I did like the direction. I love the fact that we're going to one of the shards, basically, right? We're leaving the source and we're going to another shard. The changes for Final Fantasy XIV is moving to weekly gameplay. I saw that, but I don't know all of the changes. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. I won't be watching the stream. I don't want spoilers. Just came to see the notification. Oh, okay, I get it. Are we Silver Wolf level 999ing Mr. Streaming? I don't think I have the gear for her just yet. Wait. Let me check. The Relic Recon, right? I don't think I have a proper gear set for her to actually pull her outside of the stuff that... no, this is useless. No, we're gonna keep this. Right? Yeah, this is better. Okay, relic rating. We have an S rank rating. Okay, hold on. No, original relic. Okay. Keep the OG. Yeah, we're keeping the OG. God damn it, man. Give me some good stuff. Give me better stuff. Really? I mean... Fuck. How do I know? Because I don't know what, like, I don't, this one's crit rate, this one's crit damage, right? Just because, yeah, this has speed as well, yeah, that's all obviously better, but like, how do I know if I'm gonna need crit damage, not crit rate? Because I don't know the stats. I don't know what my current substats are, like, I don't know the total. I guess I'll just go for the raw stats, right? Because I'm getting more over here to an extent. So what the fuck do you mean 4 rolls go into attack percent? Are you kidding me? I guess I could potentially just take this one and re-roll it and maybe I'm gonna get a better stat distribution, right? But still. Very strong attack, yeah. Bro, what is this? Bro, give me 2. Give me 2. Oh shit. Hold on a sec. So this one's crit damage. I have crit rate plus something extra on it, so I'm keeping the original. What the hell? What happened to my audio? Did I mute the audio without realizing? Wait, hold on a sec. Okay, there we go, we're back. That was weird. Holding my gems for Evanescia? Understandable, honestly. Still better. Still better. I don't even know how many I have. Alright, keep this. Okay, hold on. I guess. No. Nope. And I'm out. Wait, it went to an S. It went from an S to an A again? Why? What? Okay. I don't know why, but okay. How many times can I still pull the Relic Recon stuff? Okay, I just need to consume Trailblaze power. Let's do that then. Right. Let's just do a quick run. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need to wait for more keynotes, but I'm interested to play the evolved forms. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that works actually, because it to me it looks like they simplified all of the classes, and I think they're doing that for the express purpose of like making them less complicated, but allowing them to specialize. Because, you know, everybody keeps saying that Dark Knight, Warrior, Paladin, Gunbreaker, they all feel very similar. Like they're pretty much the same thing with just a different flavor of class. They don't do anything differently. So maybe they're planning on making that work in a different way with the evolve system. They're taking all of the extra abilities that everybody has and they're going to try to specialize them, is what I'm imagining. But maybe that's not the case. Holding my gems for Venecia, speed build, easy enough. I saw your crit damage gear because you... Oh, wait. Is it because I changed the crit damage? Damn. So I guess the computer thought, like the system thought that the crit rate one was better. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah, Evercold is gonna be interesting to see. Also, in the trailer, do they call us the Far Traveler? Because that's what I wasn't sure, and the subtitles don't really tell you what it is, right? When the old woman who's telling the story throughout the trailer, they said, ooh, we called him the Far Traveler. Is it Far Traveler or is it something else? What's this team with Evernight and the Herta? I don't know, I saw that they're weak to ice, and I'm like, okay, here you go, have something that's weak to ice, you know? I guess I could have used like 4-star Herta to accompany big star Herta, 5-star Herta, but it is what it is, right? Also, why didn't anybody tell me that I was basically covering my face with the light? Jesus. I think Silver with level 9 can convert overflow rate to crit damage too. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I know nothing. I did not look at their skills, their talents, their notes, nothing. I just leveled her up. And I'm gonna hit autoplay. That's what I'm gonna do. Check her kit, I think it's there. I'm sure it is. I don't doubt it for a second. Oh. Hello? Okay. Speed, crit and attack. I mean, whatever, right? I don't know. Attack and HP, no, this is trash. Attacks, trash. Speed with attack, nope, trash as well. Attack and crit damage. These, I don't know who I'm supposed to use these on. Probably for Pearl? I have no idea what this set is for. Or maybe it's gonna be for Evanescia, right? Alright, let's see. Relic Recon. Gimme. Alright, so opens the chest. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. Hell yes. Okay. Yao and EMC. Okay, you know what? Fair point. No, we're keeping this, obviously. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. Yeah, that's the better one. And we're done with that. I still think, wait, so event missions. Oh, I see. I need to do these as well. Okay, we're not gonna do these. We're not gonna like actually lock in this set until we finish all of this stuff, right? Because, like, look at this. I think I got, like, some really good stats on this character, right? So I'm gonna have to do these things. But first, we're gonna do the story. I need Cassie to replace my RMC on the Evernight team. Ooh, boy. Like, I did not pull for, like, I don't have anyone to replace RMC with. Alright, where's the story? It's this one, right? Yeah. Alright, now confirm switch to the POV. Alright, we are going to begin the story yet again, and this time I think we are going to have enough time to actually finish it. So let me just set up my recording over here. Should be fine. There we go, and we can begin. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. The big jade trap is here. Can I actually interact with it? Okay. Wait, I didn't know this was a thing. What? Hey Ashley, hey, you finished half of the story so you can watch for a bit? Fair enough. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be, but whatever. Let's talk to Giovanni.
Hana, いえ、火花さん。つい先日私の目の前で花火さんの持ち物をかすめ取っていったばかりのはずでしょ。
I am starting to like Sparkshy for how annoying she is.
今度こそ正直に教えてください。今回はどなたのコレクションを盗むおつもりですか？
They're aware of the black screen complaints? Yes, they are. I'm sure they are. More Giovanni content? Well.
あの火花さんをそれほど真面目にさせるとは、きっとよほど面白いお話なのでしょう。
漫画って人について教えてほしいな。ほら、テレビで僭越者全員に招待を送ったあのメディア界の大物。あの人って本当に火花たちの仲間なの？
Sparkshy's a gremlin? Yes, she is. Hey Finn, welcome, welcome.
彼女のことはもちろん存じ上げていますが、確かに私もパブでお見かけしたことはありませんね。もしもマンガンさんが本当に愚者の一員だとすれば、人の出入りの激しいパブで噂の一つも聞こえてこないというのはおかしな話です。
Give me the info, Giovanni. I want to put full wish in her place.
彼女の名前はありませんね。何も預けたことがないか、もしくは偽名でここを利用していたか。
困ったな。顔の広いジョバンニちゃんでもあの人について何にもわかんないなんて。
Oh my god, she's so annoying.
やめてください。そんな手には乗りませんよ。ですが、一つ考えがあります。愚者ならば誰もが一度はパブに足を運んだことがあるはず。もしもマンガンさんが本当に愚者だとするなら、彼女がここを訪れたのはきっと心をえぐられるような悲劇の後だったのではないでしょうか。
それって15年前の血塗られた遊戯、裏若き少女の心を。
Unfortunate that Evernight didn't show up again in the main story. Maybe Bro would appear again on the more serious story. I mean...
つまり病院に行って彼女のカルテを探してみるべきかもってことだね。
The way I see this is that Evernight is basically March's darker side. Let's just say that, right? that contains probably the truth behind her backstory that we currently don't know anything of. So normally when you deal with the dark side isn't like a constant companion throughout your journey, right? It pops up here and there. Like, even in stuff like shonens, right? Let me think, what is a shonen that has a dark side? Like Naruto, right? He had a dark side all the time. He did, like, he had, what was the name of the fox? The nine-tailed fox? Something with K, right? Kurama? Kurama, right? I think that was the name. He basically showed up, like, every now and then to represent Naruto's dark side. And he wasn't a constant presence, right? He'd only show up every now and again when shit went down. Yeah, basically, Kurama, yeah, the name. QB is basically like just the Nine Tails, right? Bleach, the same, it's the same for Bleach as well, isn't it? Like, you had the inverse version of Ichigo, which was, his hollow. Okay, so I know a bit of spoilers, I think, because I haven't kept up with Bleach. Initially, we thought that the old man in the black cloak was Zangetsu, and the hollow form of Ichigo, the white form of Ichigo, was just like his hollow version. But apparently, there's a twist at some point where it's, in fact, the white version is the true Zangetsu, I think. I'm not sure, right? But even then, he was supposed to represent, like, you know, the darker side, the brutal side, the unrestrained side of Ichigo, and he doesn't show up all the time either. Hey, Armadillo, hey. Oh, you're going back to work? Damn. We were talking about Bleach? Yeah, we're talking about how, you know, the trope that's being used, you know, the dark version of characters. So, like, Ichigo's hollow form or Naruto's Nine Tails, their dark sides they're not constant companions throughout the story, right? They show up here and there in certain moments. In Honkai Impact 3rd, Scylla had another version of her called Dark Red Scylla Veliona. Okay, yeah, fair enough. And I'm sure even there is she a constant companion? Because that would be interesting, not gonna lie. For a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Planet Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness. What? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's not another. Let's see. Full Wish, female, Planet Arcadia, humanoid, category Ahatopian subspecies, department, cranial neurology department. What? After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include the inability to describe negative feedback received by the self. Inability to describe negative feedback received by the self, and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history or of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Electroencephalograms, cerebral lobe structural imagining, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. Cause remains unknown. Could this be the cells of Shuhu? Maybe? Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanisms behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Huh. Aberration interference sustained releases tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. What? Okay, I bet money she's not taking this medication. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluation. Treatment. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. This means by now she's infected already, right? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's been infected for years at this point. She often shows herself when something goes wrong or Celia wants to talk something, but now Celia has built her own body and her original body was claimed by Valiant. Oh! Oh, wait, that's weird. Okay. Have you looked in the end about who was bullshit? No, I didn't look it up. I didn't look it up. You know what? Fine. Let's see. Let's see. Withering Waves. I don't even know what to call it. Like, lottery event? Like, okay, anniversary event. Let's see. The rally sharing board. Okay. So... So basically, okay. Let's see. Get rally rewards. Wait, do I have to download something? What do I have to download? Oh, the game. No, thanks. I'm good. So the second anniversary rewards, right? Okay. Eligible to lose. Okay. Claim rewards. Though, bruh. Do I... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Alright, fine. Give me a sec. Okay. So let's see. I don't have any draws because I didn't even participate in the event. So you've got like 20 pulls, right? 10 that are 10 character, 10 weapons. Okay, fine. Perfect. No history, I don't care. Is there a way to like check the rates for the rewards? Whatever. Wait a minute. No. No. WuWa anniversary rewards. There has to have been a picture, right? That showcases all of them. Heck, wait a minute. I should have it saved now that I think about it. Hold on a second. Let me check my screenshots real quick. Gifts of Grand Celebration. Okay, so this is what they announced, right? So this is supposed to be called Gifts of Grand Celebration, and it's supposed to come with an avatar. Is that the case over here? Is it the same thing? No. No, it's not. They're different. So these are limited time login rewards. Okay, so you have 20 pulls over here, you have the 30 weapon pulls over here, and the standard pulls, which brings us to 240, and the 5 over here that are Gifts of Starlight. So no, the rally event is completely different, right? So that would basically mean that you would get like 20 extra pulls if you participated in the rally. But still, from what I remember, where are the rates? Because I heard that only a certain number of people are going to be able to claim these rally rewards, right? It's not the same thing. What are the actual rates for this? It's still, like, the rally event is still BS, right? But it's not what I thought it was. It's not what... I initially thought that the 20 pulls that you would get from the Gifts of Grand Celebration are actually these rewards, but they're not. Okay, so at least we got that cleared out. It reminds me of the event of a MOBA game, and even an event, but it's a gacha. I saw it in an EEG video in the first... Yeah, I saw that as well. I'm really disappointed, right? Like, that's... Giving out 20 extra pulls to, like, what? 20 people or something? However many are going to actually get it? Because it was, like, a 0.3% chance or something? I don't remember. Still, a really, really... The rally event is BS. Absolute BS. Anyway, getting back on track.
なんか読んでもよくわかんないかも。やっぱりお医者さんに聞いてみた方がいいかな。もしもーし、お医者さん、お医者さんはいらっしゃいませんか？
Oh my god. Actually, wait, how are they just capable of, like, walking into, like, doctor offices without anybody saying, like, hey, what the hell are you doing here? But then again, this is the tavern, right? Hey, Claire. Hey, welcome, welcome. My god is telling me that the thing was the Tencent idea? I mean... I don't know who was the who was the mastermind behind that event. But they need a vacation. They need to be taken off the project. I even booked tickets. It's a good thing he was here. Okay. Is a fake doctor, to be fair? Well, yeah, but she's still in charge here.
ここへ来た患者について聞きに来たな。ほら、このカルテの患者なんだけど、見覚えないかな？
いや、そもそもあなた、まさか本気で私を医者だと信じてるわけじゃないでしょうね。まあ、それならそれでいいですけど、その患者さんなら確かに覚えがあります。
I like the fact that she's not a doctor, she's a fake doctor. And all of the fools are going to her, regardless of the fact that she's a fake doctor.
この病院の歴史を振り返れば、ここがひっくり返るような騒ぎを起こした人はそう珍しいわけじゃありませんけど、初めてここへ来るなり天井を吹き飛ばしたのは
I deleted Endfield and rerun for WuWa? Wait, so you deleted Endfield, but what do you mean you rerun for WuWa? Ah, you're returning for WuWa. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
当時まだ16歳の少女だった彼女は驚くべきことに手にしたばかりの愚者の
Personally, I'm just gonna go, you know,
砕こうとしたんです。
I'm on the other end of the spectrum. I'm thinking about dropping WuWa and just like focusing on Arknights.
もちろん不可能ですよ。仮面を痛めつけてみせることについてはあなたの方が経験豊富では？
Alright, can a fool's mask be destroyed? Yes, it is.
変なこと言わないでよ。イバナは自分の仮面を壊そうとするほどバカじゃないってば。ただ必要なら思い切ってその仮面を置き去りにするだけ。
何にせよ仮面は愚者自身の一部です。当人が消滅しない限り仮面も壊れることはありません。あの時面白半分に手を貸した愚者もいましたが、彼らが手を尽くしてようやくできたことといえば仮面に
Not gonna wait for the Cyberpunk collab? Oh no, I'm gonna wait for it. Like, dropping the... nah, okay, hold on. I didn't say that I'm thinking of dropping it. I'm not actually dropping it right now. Like, okay, here's how I thought about it. Basically, I'm just gonna keep playing the game until I think the end of version 3, right? So I'm gonna see the collab, I'm gonna see the conclusion to the Aleph 1 storyline. If the storyline just doesn't do what I'm hoping it does, I'm just gonna drop. Like, I'm just gonna drop because there's no point in continuing to play a game that continues to just not treat its story to the same standard that they're holding everything else, like the gameplay, the exploration, and all of that, right? Like, they have all of these amazing characters, they have all of this lore in the game, they have all of this nice combat mechanics so that you can just go around, you can explore on a bike. They're doing so many good things, except they're just not... The story for me is just not at the same height as everything else. And that just kills it for me, right? When I'm gonna be put in a situation, like, I'm really worried about what's gonna happen in 3.3. I'm sure it's going to be hype, but I hope that the message behind the hype also makes sense. Because you can have moments that are absolutely hype and devoid of any, like, actual substance, right? So, I don't know, I'm kind of worried going into 3.3, but I hope I'm wrong. Still grinding pulls for a leak? Oh god. Still think Hiyuki is kind of out of place with the 3.0? I don't think that's the problem. It's not that she's out of place or that her character design is wild. It's just like, I'm supposed to believe that these characters are extremely smart, extremely capable, right? And in certain moments in the story, they're just not. Right? They're just not. Kind of hoping 3.3 would carry 3.2's momentum. I was about to ask, what do you mean 3.2's momentum? It was 3.1. It was 3.1 that had the momentum. 3.2 basically cut the entire momentum that 3.1 had. Right? I hope 3.1 story will be good and not overglazed story because of the high quality animation. It's just like, to enjoy a story, I need to feel something, right? Up until now, Wuthering Waves has consistently been able to not make me feel things, right? The only moments where I felt strongly about a story that Wuthering Waves placed was in 2.4 and in 3.1. Everything else has fallen flat for me in terms of, like, emotional impact. So, yeah. I don't know. And out of all of the main characters that I play in gacha, like, seriously, I really can't bring myself... Wait, what happened to the feed? Oh, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. Out of all of the main characters that I play in gacha, Rover is my least favorite. Because I feel nothing from him, right? He's there. He's kind of, you know... I don't feel him like a person. I don't feel like he's his own person. I feel like he's just lost. It's not him driving the story, it's the story that's driving him, right? And compare that to the Trailblazer, who has, you know, certain characteristics that make him more interesting as a person, right? He has an obsession with trash. He can be silly sometimes. He can be serious when he needs to be. He can be epic when he wants to be. He can be stylish when he wants to be, right? Whereas Rover is always this overly capable, overly charismatic person. But I don't know anything about him. Like, what does he like? What does he hate? Like, does he have any weird quirks? It's like he's just perfection incarnate, right? And I don't feel like he's doing much to feel like a real person to me. The same can be said, like, the one that feels most like a person to me out of the big gachas is Wise. And Wise is there because he's always talking. He's always presenting his personality forward towards the viewer, towards the other characters. It's always him, or Belle if you choose Belle, right? It's always the proxy that speaks. It's not the player that's self-inserting as the proxy, right? I only play HSR and WuWa at the moment, but I'm in the same boat considering dropping WuWa because I don't find the story or characters likable. Bro, the characters are so likable though for WuWa. The characters are likable. Like, I love Lupa, I love Phoebe, I like Zani, you know? Like, they're good as characters. But the fact is that whenever Rover is involved, their characters need to, like, mold around Rover, right? Instead of just, like, being themselves. Laharu is going to be Blywed again? I don't know what you mean. Blowed, maybe? I don't know. Is Amif's story after 3.0 or I need to play something before playing Amif's story? Yeah, Amif's story is after 3.0, so you're going to need to play 3.0 first, then in 3.1 you are going to have Amif's story. Trailblazer is just a burnt is just a bum that R farms sometimes. Yeah, he's pretty much, bro, he's a raccoon. He's a raccoon. HSRMC is a goof and I like it. The only good thing Rover has is aura farming. See, the thing is, aura farming is great. Like, who doesn't want to be cool? Who doesn't want to be cool, right? You want to aura farm at one point. You want to have that feeling that, oh my god, I'm the best guy. I am the guy that saved everyone. Like, how many times have I had like deluded fantasies when I was in school, thinking that I was going to be the guy that's going to save everyone in the case of like, I don't know, some sort of like impact or catastrophe or whatever, right? Everybody wants to aura farm at some point and be fawned over. But those aren't your day-to-day life, right? The aura farm moments aren't a constant in stories. I don't think Trebas is that great, but they're charming. Rover is starting to show more signs of humanity and flaws, but they're still kind of boring. That's the thing. I was expecting 3.1 was amazing for making Rover feel human. I absolutely loved everything in 3.1 when it comes to how they characterized Rover. But in 3.2, he kind of just like reverted back to his usual state, right? He didn't like what happened in 3.1 didn't feel like it changed Rover going forward, at least for 3.2. I'm hoping to see that actually become a more permanent part of his personality throughout the entire version of 3.0, but I can't say that until I actually see the rest of the story, right? Only character I care about is Karthithia. You know what? Fair enough. I understand why. Rover is gonna save Amy, but Aleph, and there is gonna beat Aleph, and there's not gonna be any consequences. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the trailer in WuWa said that Rover is going to fight Aleph 1, right? Because they teased that voice line where Rover says, Aleph 1, now you're facing me, right? Or something like along those lines. So I'm pretty sure that we are going to have a situation where Rover, piloting the Exostrider, is going to fight some sort of like physical embodiment of Aleph 1, right? So it's still going to end up in a duel of sorts, much like Rover versus Leviathan in 2.7. So that's what I'm kind of expecting, right? Anyway. And people speculate that Rover has 0% win rate against Alpha 1. Meanwhile, Alpha 1 is just AFK in there until I got killed. I mean, he is trapped behind the Strider gate, right? That's why he can't get in. That's why it was important for the Architect to weaken the Exostrider gate, and that's what caused Amy... Never mind, I'm not going to talk about that. But yeah, the point is... he is trapped. Aleph 1 is trapped. That's why he's AFK. So that makes sense, right? That makes sense. The writers are scared that other characters would overshadow Rover. And that's why I don't like... Bro, it's good to have characters that overshadow the main character at some point. It's good to have rivals. It's good to have... Like, bro, Dante. Devil May Cry Dante. The most aura-farming, cool, most badass character in all of gaming, right? He is the embodiment of stylish, of flair, of aura farming, right? He needed characters to rival him or be stronger than him. He needed Virgil, his brother, right? And Virgil was basically like, oh shit, wait. This is the guy, okay? He is just as strong as you. He is just as skilled as you. He is just as powerful as you. He is just as aura farming as you, if not more, right? It's a different type of aura farm. So, excuse me, you knew that whenever you, as Dante, would face off against Virgil, you knew shit was going down, right? So, obviously, you would want something similar with Rover as well, right? You need characters to clash against that are just as powerful or even more powerful than you. And you would have that. You would have that in Cristoforo, because the guy is literally capable of, like, rewriting fate, right? That's the point of his script writing forte. He can rewrite fate. So how is it that a character with this much power still, you know, quote unquote, lets Rover win because it was, oh, this was our plan all along, right? Doesn't really, you know, it's kind of like, it's hard to believe. Like, yes, you could come up with a reason as to why the Fraxidus wants to work together with Rover because they want to recruit him or whatever, you know, because most likely they worked with Rover in the past. Fine, fair. But also, I find it really difficult to believe that if they have this much overwhelming power over fate and of other aspects, why haven't they won already? You know? I agree with your issue that Rover faces the characters, forces the characters to revolve around them, and I think that's part of the problem. Yes, because we had the best moment in 2.7 where the characters could literally come together, work together, and talk to each other to solve the issue, but it was most likely like a group of people, you know? You know those... Okay, what are those debates where two people are in the center and they're talking and everybody else is around them just watching them, and then they take turns, right? There's one debater that everybody wants to talk to, right? And then they take turns. That's basically what what happened with Rover in 2.7. That's exactly what happened. Everybody was taking turns. They were all around Rover and they were taking turns talking to him. Oh my god. Isn't Lahe Roy stated it will be blow up? Wait. It's gonna blow up by the antagonists again? Maybe, their plan is to literally bring catastrophe. Like, the Fraxidus wants to bring, to trigger another lament. That's their point, right? Because they want to force the evolution of mankind through the lament, right? I have a copium about Chisa would appear, plus being the key to save Amith and fight alongside MC, Hyuki, and Denya. Because it's a gacha game, of course it's not Chisa, it's Hyuki who's being the key. The thing is, regarding that, the theories that Chisa could be the key to saving us all, understandable, makes sense. There are breadcrumbs over there that lead us to believe that that might actually be the case, right? It might actually be the case that Chisa, with her, literally, her idea, her forte is cutting space and forming shortcuts, right? So if there's anyone who is capable of doing that, it's Chisa. But here's the thing. The clues are there, and following them leads you to a certain theory. I'm okay with that. But me, as I am right now, and having seen what I've seen of Wuthering Waves' story, I don't believe that's what's going to happen. I don't think they're going to follow through on that theory. And even though the clues lead me to believe that is going to be the case, I have a feeling, based off of my experience so far, that they're just going to choose another route entirely. A much more simpler route than having Chisa save the day, basically. Honestly, I took issue that the characters only came together for the last battle instead of interacting together throughout the bulk of the story and their arcs. Fair, I agree with that point as well. Like, what ticked me off the most about the final cutscene, yeah, it was hype, yeah, it was cool, but like, you have a moment in that final cutscene against Leviathan where you have Carlotta and Cantarella fighting side by side, standing back to back. And I'm like, man, that would... I was pissed because I knew that moment would have hit so much harder if we actually explored the story behind them and the rivalry between the Phassalias and the... I forgot what the other family was called, right? If we had explored that conflict between the two noble families of Renacita, then that moment would have hit much harder, because they were basically, oh look, it's the representatives of these two families, and they're fighting side by side, despite the fact that maybe they had some conflict going throughout the main story, right? And maybe they earned some sort of like tacit agreement, maybe there was an alliance that formed. We could have explored that through a quest, right? Where we literally have to help the negotiations between the Phassalias and the other family, right? And then, after we went through all of that trouble, all of the, oh my god, can we like just work together, please? Like, you're at each other's throats, even though you're two of the most prominent families in Renacita. You're at each other's throats, and you can't work together against a common foe? Like, can we find some common ground? We're not that different from each other, right? And in 2.7, that moment would have hit so much harder, right? That would have been so much better, because it was basically going to be the climactic finale of the conflict between the two families, where you basically understand that, yes, common ground was found, that we can work together against a common foe. And you know what? Maybe we can do so in the future as well, right? That could have been so good. Rover is like solo leveling MC if you only have aura moments to be standout character. Characters compared to the other characters in the story, you feel like watching soulless character because aura farming is not a personality. Yeah, no, I get you. I understand. Like, to be perfectly honest, I understand the feeling, but I don't understand because I don't watch or read solo leveling. I read a bit of it, and then I just saw it was like, okay, this guy's just gonna get more powerful and more powerful and more powerful, and all the other characters don't really matter, and I kind of like, I got bored. Like, okay, yeah, so he's gonna get stronger, and he's gonna beat everyone, and he's gonna wow everyone at the same time. That's perfect, that's great, but I'm just bored, because that's gonna be the same thing over and over again, right? I like my stuff when it comes to having characters that are powerful. I kind of want them to have some disadvantages going for them. So, like, take, for example, Jobless Reincarnation, Mushoku Tensei, right? That guy is a piece of shit. The main character is a piece of shit. But that's the thing. He's a piece of shit, and he found new powers that make him kind of like one of the best mages there ever exists. Not the most powerful mage, but one of the most powerful mages in existence. But he still has his trauma. He still has his flaws. They are still a big part of his character, and even with all of that power, he still suffers setbacks. Many setbacks. Like, oof, the guy actually goes through shit, right? And that's what I find compelling, because he's a shit character, right? He's an absolute asshole. He's morally questionable at times. But the struggle and the earnest desire that he has to improve himself is what makes him interesting. He is powerful, but he doesn't solve every problem. And his personality isn't solving every problem. His personality is not him being powerful. His personality is being this shit person who got put in this situation, still has to go through a lot of challenges, and then ends up becoming better for all of the shit that he goes through, right? Hey Crimson, hey. Rover and the core banner character, just first banner. In this case, it's Hyuken, just like all banner. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't. For 3.3, I'm hoping for good stuff, but we'll see. I was expecting more content between the two families. Yep. How Phoebe just becomes the leader? Still questioning. Wait, did she actually become the leader? No, I don't think she did. I just think that her storyline was left on the wayside. That's basically it. I think she's still an apostle or apprentice, whatever you want to call it, but I don't think she became the leader. Jinwoo is cooler than Rover, and I don't even care that much for solo leveling. I'll take your word for it. I know the animation for solo leveling is insane, but I just didn't watch it. The same reason why I stopped watching and reading solo leveling story. You know, fair enough. As much as I had issues with Amphorius' pacing, I am still so badly attached to the heirs. Same! I criticized HSR at the beginning for 3.0, 3.1, and 3.2. I criticized them heavily for their pacing, for their overly bloated dialogue. And only in 3.3... and for the fact that I thought that they used the MacGuffin, like the Philosopher's Stone, with Anaxa. Oh my god. I thought that they... Bro, how are you going to make one of your most powerful artifacts, the Philosopher's Stone, that is key to the plot, how are you going to just use it like a MacGuffin? Right? Like, just... Okay, now we're done. Give some importance to your legendary artifacts, right? Like, if I'm gonna pull out Frostmourne, right? I'm not just going to, like, use it to kill the enemy boss and then throw it away, right? That thing is gonna eat my soul, and it's gonna corrupt me, right? It's just like... I hated the fact that HSR 3.2 didn't give importance to the Philosopher's Stone. But from 3.3 onwards, yo, they locked in. They locked in so hard with Hyacine and Bro, Cypher? Oh, the irony The twist that the thief, the unscrupulous thief, that just steals everything from everyone, takes whatever she wants, is actually the hero behind everything. That she lied to everyone. You thought the world was going to, explode. No. I'm going to lie to everyone, and I'm going to make sure this world survives for years. For years. That twist was insane. She kept that lie going. Oh, that was so good. I don't even use Cypher, but I pulled for her specifically for her role in the story because I just liked her that much. Because of that reason alone. Right? As much as I had issues with Emperor... Oh, I read that, sorry. Because Hoyos builds them really well and show their interactions with everyone, not just the Trailblazer. Yes, they made the Chrysos heirs linked. They were a single unit. Planet Arcadia for me has improved on this even more. We actually need to go back to that. Okay, I'm just gonna read through the comments and we're gonna go back to the story because we got severely sidetracked. Still miss some 3.x characters. Isn't she leading the whole church in 2.7 or just Temper? But the NPCs call her Phoebe Sama or something like that. If she okay, here's the thing. I don't think she became the leader, but my memory is I need to actually go back and check. But if she did, that is so lazy, because you're telling me that the apprentice, the apostle, right, just got jumped all the way to leader of the order? I don't believe that. No, that can't be the case. Because wasn't the whole argument of Phoebe not being present throughout the story and having her crisis of faith due to the fact that she has no reason to interact with what's his name, the previous leader, the old guy with the half mask, not Franco. What was his name? Fenrico, right? Fenrico. The whole point of defending the WuWa storyline for not introducing Phoebe and her crisis of faith was because, you want this apostle, this run-of-the-mill priest or cleric to deal with the leader of the order, Fenrico, and you're gonna tell me that at the end of the story, Phoebe just got boosted all the way to the leader? Nah. That is worse. If she actually went and became the leader of the order, that is worse than her not having the whole crisis of faith thing, because it's like, bruh, no. Let's see. Hold on. HSR wanted to create another Elysian Realm story for Honkai. They seem to be wanting to creating another Elysian Realm story for ZZZ as well, so I'm really curious how they're gonna do that. Cypher W, more than you, Cypher confirmed, Masked Fool, by the way. Oh, actually, you know what? Fair point. Yeah, she could. Planet Arcana is doing it again, but better? Wait, bro, you are hyping me up. For that. Sparkle said, don't punch people from our tavern. Okay. Aquila boss fight, to me, is better than the Coca. Yes! Bro, the boss fight were so fucking good. I cringed so hard because I felt like I wanted to have an epic moment in one of my... I made a video on it. If you're gonna go and check my 3.3 video on HSR, you're gonna cringe so hard, but I loved it so much, man. I loved so much the 3.3 fight. I needed to do that video in that cringe fashion, otherwise I wouldn't have been satisfied. In response to Fei Xiao wanting to test her speed against her, I love all the interactions in the stream event so much. Wait, what stream event? Wait. Oh, right, her stream event, right, Sparkshies. The streamer event is so good at character interactions. I am the fan being served. Is HKS a good word? Wait, what is HKS? Hope I'm wrong. Argenti wants to meet Aglaya. Wait, yeah. Holy shit. But it's just what I saw through 2.7. They even had Argenti recognizing Aglaya, which was an interaction Wait, when was this? When did I miss this? Is this part of the current quest? Am I getting spoiled? This is a side bit, but there's a Akivili cat on the express I discovered literally today. What? My day, the event... I may have forgotten the event. No, the streamer event is the event from this anniversary patch. Ah. Okay, then I'll see what happens. I'll see what happens. Anyway, I caught up on all of the chat. Let's actually go back into the story. Yes. Whew. There were even some fools nearby, rubbernecking, who decided to help out, but despite all their effort, they only managed to make a single crack.
そして仮面に亀裂が入った瞬間にほとばしった力がこの病院の壁にも一本の亀裂を刻み込んだわけです。出しゃばりで役立たずな愚者たちを壁から引っぺがすのに数日、壁の塗り直しには半月もかかりましたよ。部屋ちょっと巻き戻って。
What? Rewind?
これがその亀裂なんだ。それでしょう先生。
Bro, what is that? They are really upping their horror experience, aren't they?
中へ入ってみようとした愚者もいましたが、
They keep using like creepy things, creepy elements.
狂ってしまったので。
狂った？
ええ、ブツブツ独り言をつぶやくばかりなのよ。なぜかとにかく幸せそうでした。彼らが何を見たのか誰も知りませんし、知りたくもないですね。
What?
そんなわけでここは塞がれていたんですよ。さあ忠告はしましたからね。入るのは勝手ですが、中でどんな危険な目にあっても私のせいにしないでくださいよ。
危険？イバナちゃんのあまりの可愛さより危険なもの
Bro!
この世にあるはずないよね。
Watch her actually lose her mind.
よーく見てて。今から火花ちゃんがこの謎めいた亀裂の探索にみんなを連れてってあげる。
Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost, bro.
それじゃあレッツゴー。
Let's go! Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Let me... Oh no, I have the right team. I have the right team. Okay. Okay, so the secret to happiness. Okay. Hi there, foolish. Man, she lost her parents. That sucks. Wait, so this is just gonna be a memory. She's not gonna be able to interact with the people, huh? Okay. Oh, so this is how she receives her mask. Hold on. Right? It has to be, right? Welcome to the world's end. What? Wow, okay, so imagine you lose your parents and people see you cry on TV and bruh, that is bro, that's not even rage bait, that is just like cruelty. I actually feel bad for her, man.
何がそんなにおかしいって言うんですか。
何これ、マンガンがパブの招待を受けた日ってこと？いくらなんでも冗談きつすぎだよね。パブの誰がこんな真似したのか知らないけど。
I know, right? Okay, I'm glad to see that she has a heart at
そ
least.
んなの見てらんない。
Small one, but still.
待って、こんな幻覚を見せられたからってなんで幸せで狂っちゃうわけ？
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Ooh.
おや、あなたはどうやって入ってきたのですか。いえ、そんなことは些細な問題ですね。
Wait, this
よう
isn't
こ
the
そ
real
い
one,
らっしゃ
right?
いました。
Wait, this isn't the real one, right?
どうぞ怖がらずに楽にしていただいて結構ですよ。あなたは例のグラフィエ学院での騒ぎを主導していたという配信者の方ですよね。
へえ、メディアの女王様も火花のこと知ってるんだ。
もちろん聖越者同士の初戦で火花さんの名は二層楽園中に轟きましたから。
Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. What is her desire? Let's see.
あなたの心にある渇望が。
火花の渇望？
あなたが
Yeah, you saw it in the medical files.
ある答えを求めてのこと。異なる仮面をかぶった愚者からその仮面を剥ぎ取り、果たして何者なのか見極めたいのでしょう。その願いは叶いますよ。
Okay.
あなた方と同じように、私も運命の巡り合わせによって自らの仮面を手にしました。しかしあなた方と違い、私はそれに触れることさえいとわしいのです。ですから私には皆さんのような強い力はありません。その代わりというにはささやかですが、私にも一つだけ取り柄がありまして。
Okay, let's hear it. I want to see what spark she actually wants. What's her deepest, darkest
感じ取る
desire?
ことができるのです。
幸福？火花は毎日幸せだけどね。それより君の方こそ大丈夫なの？さっき君の顔
Man, imagine Sparkshy showing concern for you.
ちょっと同情しちゃうな。
The Sparkshy.
同情ですか。そうですね。翔さん先生はこれを幸福文法と呼び、ある種の病気だと勘違いしているようですが、私に言わせればこれは優越の祝福なんです。あれだけ苦しんだ過去があればこそ、神は慰めとしてあなた方それぞれの心の奥底にある幸福を聞かせてくださったのでしょう。あなたの心の奥で脈打つ渇望の匂いがわかります。まるで蜂の巣からにじみ出る甘美な蜜のようなそれは
I saw this as a subconscious type thing. I think so too.
で全身を巡り、甘くねっとりと溶けていくのです。
まあ当然だよね。何しろ火花ちゃんってば当分方の甘々美少女なんだから。
Oh my god! Ah, kill me.
香りだけで分かった気になってちゃダメだと思うな。だあ、火花を味わってみない？
How exactly would she taste?
ではご期待にお答えして、まずは一口。証人、あなたは人々が自分へ向けるあらゆる視線が憧れで満ち
Like your Sparksy in the golden toilet?
しています。
Ah.
多くのフォロワーをつなぎ止めるための秘訣、それ自体があなた
Okay.
の渇望するものではあ
Hold
りま
on.
せんか。
Polish technical got mine broken. Oh god.
次、 初の聖越者の戦いはほんの些細なつまずきに過ぎません。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
仮面を取り戻しさえすれば
Of course. I mean, obvious. That's obvious that she wants that.
幻月遊戯を制覇することでしょう。
Okay.
そうだよ、そうでなくっちゃ。
Uh-oh.
そして笑いの神は自ら権限し、あなたに体感するのです。それも永遠に、そうは泣きながらあなたに懇願することです。
Bro! Sparkle has tears in her eyes!
アイオンになってくださいと。それらすべての行き着く先は永遠の満足です。
Fulfillment, huh? I don't know if that's the case. Maybe eternal boredom. Is she okay? I don't know if she's gonna fall for it. Is she? Audio changed for a second there. Okay. Behold this world that belongs to you.
これはあなたの世界。あなたの足元にひれ伏し、少し手を伸ばし、
Oh, actually, it's part of the experience.
飛び込んでみてください。あなたの世界を抱きしめ、この楽園と一つになるのです。二度と分かたれること。
What is happening here? Wait, there's an actual tear? Why? Where's the lip sync? Hello?
君はなかなかの現実師みたい。こんなにリアルな白昼夢を見せられるなんて。
まさかこの完璧な渇望に抗えると。あなたはひどく矛盾した存在。
Yeah, she wasn't gonna fall for that. Nah, she wasn't gonna fall for that.
完璧？勘違いはダメだよ。君の作った幻がどれほど最高でも、その本質は変わらない。簡単に手に入る幸福なんて、さやみたいに味気ないものにしかならないんだから。ルシャなんてみんな延々ともがき続けた果てに、ようやく人生の面白みが分かってきた連中でしょ。満足？自分の仮面と向き合うことすらできない偽物ちゃん、よーく聞いて。仮面の愚者の一番得意なことはね、苦痛を至上の美酒にまで醸造し、絶望を最強のジョークに仕立てることなんだよ。甘い砂糖水をごちそうさま。全然美味しくなかったよ。
Bruh.
甘美な幸福を断られてしまっても、罰としてこちらの苦いお酒を勧めるしか。
I'm sorry, what? Wait, wasn't she supposed to be invited to your show?
今度は君がこの強烈な火花味を流し込む番でしょ。
It's a different experience seeing this in Japanese.
配信両面ようこそ。二三楽園幸福奔放崩壊編始まり。
Why is she calling it the Honkai chapter? What?
ね、誰も見てないんだっけ。
I mean, Japanese full wish is such a siren. I know, bro. She knows how to talk to lure you in. She's too crazy to take the bait. I love this whole scene. Yeah, it was really nice. Like what happened to Trailblazer in the Veracity clip. Ooh. Good point. Was it her back then? That would be curious. That would be interesting.
数ばっかり多すぎだよ。さすがの愚者だって疲れるんだからね。仮面一つのためにこんな苦労をする羽目になるなんて割に合わないよ。
たかが愚者の分際で俺のおもちゃを壊しやがって。
Bro, what?
ようやく黒幕がお出まし。もっと早く気づくべきだったよね。漫画なんて表で動くための操り人形でしかなかったってさ。それで幕の後ろから糸を引っ張ってる君は何者？
Is this Shuhu?
誰ってつまり自分のこともわからないマヌケちゃんってこと？ねえちょっとさすがにあんまりじゃない？もう一人の自分がひどい
Sparkle?
様子を眺めるのがそんなに面白いな。いい加減出てきてよ。そっちが勝手にヤバいことに首突っ込んだんでしょ。特大の蜂の巣をつっつくなんてさ。
Okay.
しょうがないから手伝ってあげる。
Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking place on the express. Okay, okay, we're back to politics. I feel like
こちらの
this.
状況は以上だ。出骨の血肉のせいでジンも少し苛立っている。奴が完全に暴走するのを防ぐために。
Damn. I felt like this was kind of explained before, but elation as a path concept is a lot more compelling to me, understanding that it's like a coping mechanism. I guess? Not necessarily. Like, it seems like it's a coping mechanism for Full Wish, right? Not necessarily a coping mechanism for everyone else, like the Fool Tavern people, right? Let's get the fuck out, twin. Sure.
気をつけてね。私たちのことは心配いらないわ。
スマイル研究会が約束した幸福の正体がまさか北条の指令の血肉だったとはな。満願の陰謀は単なる失ゲ魔の模倣にとどまらないようだ。
Oh, hell yes, let's go. Sunny Wood. I'm not Brat. Alright, tell me what's your situation.
品津さんと一緒にテレビタワーへ到着しました。こちらは討論会の会場。
The debate venue. Bro, it's gonna be like that circle debate that I told you about.
二人は知り合いだったの？
話すと長くなりますので、その話はまた後ほど。私は調律の力を使って聖越者であることを隠し、皆さんのサポートに集中しました。
Planet Ebenzai Tengoku? Wait, what? What is that? Japan Planet Benzai Tengoku Nature's. Wait, why? Was that supposed to be a planet that was supposed to be here?
彼女は手術を受けた人々の治療法を探しに行った。
でもおかしくない？あんな騒ぎを起こしておいてまだ討論会に人を集めようだなんて。大勢の前で正体をばらされるのが怖くないのかな。
この件が表沙汰になれば人々はパニックに陥る。彼女は私たちが軽々しく事実を公表できないことを見越してるんでしょうね。
少々補足を。カンパニーの調査で把握できた研究会の規模からするとハッピーオペを受けた者の数
200,000!
を超えています。このデータを元にした計算によればこれらの支持者が満願にもたらす優位性は微々たるもの。
Holy moly. Dual name for the 4-point deck. Oh, that's sad. I like that more than Plan Arcadia. Didn't expect it to be that high. Actually, same.
すべての聖越者に挑戦状を叩きつけてる。つまり勝率は初めからそう高いものじゃないわ。必ず奥の手を隠してるはずよ。気を抜かないようにね。
What is the IPC planning?
私はこの正体を正式に断って北条の異変への対処を第一目標とします。論理。今の二層楽園に必要なのは聖越者よりも CEO です。 もしも事態が制御不能に陥るようなことがあれば、その時点で現月遊戯を
Wait, you have the authority to do that? Terminate
その
them?
時まではメディア広報部に皆様を全力でバックアップさせ、漫画による世論工作を打ち消すよう努めましょう。
それで十分よ。ありがとう。
至る所に危険が潜んでいるこの状況下で全員が海原市へ向かうのは得策ではないだろう。俺とナノカは二次元シティに残り不測の事態に備えよう。
そうだね。万が一家を取られたら大変だし、列車にも留守番は必要だよ。それにうちはもともと討論会って柄でもないしね。
Comedians are way popular.
お笑い担当なのはあんた。うちは美人で強い枠の担当だから。
それじゃあ私たちは出発しましょう。また後で連絡するわね。
異次元線をご利用
用でもあるの？ないのに帰るから。
Okay.
外前市博物館駅
Wait, why am I suddenly playing with Herta?
次はワハハ大劇場ワハ
Did I not have the team with Casterus?
間が空いているところが
Earlier?
ありますので足元にご注
Yeah, I had this team.
意ください。
Alright. Head to the DV station to prepare to go. Okay. Do I need to teleport somewhere specific? Oh no, I just need to go through here. Oh wait, this is gonna lead me to the Seafeld city. Okay. The original plan for Plan Arcadia.
こんな静かな場所があるんだな。
それもよしあしね。長い間公共交通機関は不便なままだもの。テレビタワーまではまだ少しあるけど、ここからは徒歩ね。
I don't see a tower. What do you mean? Okay. Anyway, the original plan for Plan Arcadia with Yae Sakura as the main push anniversary featuring cyberpunk theme. Wait, really? She was supposed to be the main push? Damn. Place still feels very Japanese. People only had complaints about Sakura trees, but since its abundance, Ginkgo makes way more sense after 4.1. Yeah, I get the point, because it's like the golden Sakura leaves. I get it. How Sparksy explained, it's like pain distilled into wine. Maybe it's not exactly like coping, but it's about people who hide their suffering for the greater good. Oh, I like that interpretation. Oh, I like that interpretation. Okay, interesting, interesting. That's a rumor spread by leaks? I don't think that's the case. Okay. I prefer Silverwolf to be the main push more than Yae Sakura, so I'm happy with how the story ended. Silverwolf got so many vids. Okay, so we're at an impasse here because we don't really have confirmation one way or another. Like, I get the point, because the politics surrounding that time frame changed the direction a little bit for Plan Arcadia. I can understand that, but we have no confirmation one way or another. Okay. Yeah, the animations can't be done in a few weeks. I can agree with that. Like, obviously, this planet was going to always be the way it is right now. They couldn't have changed how it looks like in such a short amount of time. Maybe they just changed the color scheme for the Sakura petals, and maybe they changed the name from something else to Plan Arcadia, but this was always going to be the way it is right now, is what I think. And I think all of the main push stuff that they had for Silverwolf, I think that couldn't have been done as easily in such a short amount of time. But I can understand that maybe some aspects used to be very differently before the political climate change, right? Where am I going? Bruh, I'm so stupid. I went so far. I didn't buy a lot of the leaker narrative. I mean, sometimes they're right, sometimes they're not, right? Sometimes they're stretching.
いたわ。
It's a theory of Inicia should be the one at the core character in the story, just like Akron.
どうしてこんなに高いの？
Maybe.
ちょっと見た目が
Maybe.
クールなだけじゃない？
Or maybe they just wanted to focus on the, you know, the other ones. What are they called? Their names. Stellaron Hunters, right? It's like 2.x story for ZZ. You can feel they rewrite the story in some point, but nothing to confirm it. Yeah, I can see that. Story for me is solid. I can't tell if they changed much. Oh, the thing is, like, how solid the story is doesn't necessarily depend on whether there was a rewrite, right? There can be a rewrite happening, and the story can still end up being good. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad. Wait, what is this? The white striped wolf polling so high just because he looks cool? What gives?
誰のことだ？もしかして
Oh, Ashvale!
ことか？一体どこからそんな呼び名が出てきた？
The white striped wolf? Wait, why is he striped? He's...
もうあとは仕上げだけ。あれ、そういや締め切りはいつだっけ？
昨日よ。
Did you miss your deadline? Someone would be here to welcome us.
なんだか妙な感じがするわ。警戒は怠らないようにね。私は聖越者じゃないから。
Ashvale deserves all of the
す
attention.
ることはできないのだけど。どう？一人でカメラの前に立つのは緊張するかしら？
Depends on the size of the audience. Even if I'm nervous, I've still got to step up. Yes, that's exactly how it works.
いつの間にかあんたも成長したわね。もしかするとそう遠くないうちに。
Bro, don't you dare say that! Especially with all of the rumors of you probably dying this expansion.
常にあんたから見える場所にいるわ。
Oh, okay. They even know. They know. The immediate next line is like, "Don't worry. I'll always be somewhere you can see me." They knew. Holy moly. Find out where Sunday is. All right, let's talk to everyone. Set up.
確か
いい加減にしてくれ。討論が始まる前くらい静かにさせてくれたっていいだろう。
この声、シナさん？
Yes, Mr. Ashvale. Bro, I like this coffee shop. I don't know why I like it. It feels, or well, convenience store or
に。
whatever.
ということだ。グアラチ仕方がありませんよ。なんといってもグアラチップスですからね。このチップスの美味しさは何かの撮影現場。
Oh god. Did we just walk in on a commercial filming? I think a lot of us expected the Yai to be the main push, but Silverwolf being a Bronya and a Stellaron Hunter also makes a lot of sense to be the focus. Yeah, it does. It does.
困ったわ。前の2人の聖越者はちっとも盛り上がらなかった。こんなんじゃ記事にならないわよ。
そう焦るなって。後で何枚か良さそうなアングルでそんなことでうじうじ悩んでるくらいなら時間を見つけてさっさとハッピーオペを。
Bruh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
ちょっとやっぱり上に戻って話した方が良くない。
Yeah, don't take the surgery. Don't take the surgery. Hello, Ashvale.
ああ、お二人とも。
また会ったな、お二人さん。もうすぐテレビ出演だろ。着替えなくていいのかい？
You're joining the debate too? I changed, you just didn't notice.
それはまた、なんとも控えめな着替えだったらしい。
Killing Himeko again in this story would be kind of unserious, to be honest. They should kill another major character if they plan to at all. It depends. Right. If they're gonna go for Himeko, some people are going to be impacted by that. Like, there is an emotional impact to be capitalized upon, especially because of the trauma they had from Honkai Impact 3rd. Live stream broadcast.
あそこの二人、忙しそうな素振りをしてはいるが、一度も僕らから目を離してない。
I will be impacted severely. I have a feeling Yagong is gonna die. I mean, they're kind of teasing it, right? They're kind of foreshadowing that. The impact I want is from Asheville. Hi, Cookie. Welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, you want that, what is it called? Final impact or something? Imagine if they killed Welt? Ooh. I don't think they will. He's kind of like too much of a poster boy, right? Especially since it's the Honkai Impact 3rd Welt, right? It's not the next beat.
実に義理がたいな。調査するにしても、わざわざ研究会に入会までしなくたっていいだろうに。
Didn't actually get the surgery, did you?
無論です。内情を探るため、手術の申請は提出してみましたが、残念ながら一般会員たちはほとんど何も知らされておらず、北条につながる手がかりは見つかりませんでした。 ですが手術についてはいくつか気になる話を聞くことができました。
Oh boy, here we go again. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Praise the Master of Elation. Is everyone having a happy day? I'm so happy, uneasy, restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Foolish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society, when on the day I got laid off, I probably would have... Okay. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength, instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Get along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. Sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like the vibe hanging over all of Plan Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me what it is you really want. I want to join them. I want to be happy. Oof. Okay.
手術を受けた全員が自発的だったわけじゃないのね。研究会は苦痛に対するケアを提供するというよりも幸福でありたいという願いを増幅しているように見える。周りの誰もが幸福を祈る中でその祈りの輪に加わらずにいることを
Welt can die, he just got Nova Flared? Who knows? Maybe he got Nova Flared to buff him up for the moment he does die. To go out in a blaze of glory. Foolish is the definition of girl boss, gaslight, manipulate? Oh boy. You know what, you're kinda right.
これだけあちこちに喧嘩を売るからには大層な勝ち筋を用意してるものだと思ってたんだがな。
What if she is really good at debate?
突き詰めれば結局は幻月遊戯と同じことさ。人々はサプライズを求めてるんだ。準備をしすぎるのも良くない。大丈夫。
I know they studied how cult leaders do things, I just can't prove it. Bro, can you imagine?
その才能を最大限活用して臨機応変にやることだな。
かつてあなたと敵対した私に言わせれば、あなたが不安に思う必要などまるでありませんよ。
何？どうせその場には僕もいるんだ。フォローが必要な時は合図をくれればいいさ。
Any advice, Himiko? Come on, my mentor.
私が二層楽園を旅立つ時、ある人がこう言ったわ。前に進む理由を考えすぎてはいけない。一度でも足を止めてしまえば、心は疑念に飲み込まれてしまう。誰かに笑われたり、拒絶されたりすることを恐れて。
Shinken X General Liao dies? Fushuan's reaction? Oh my god, that would be insane. She's gonna be so pissed if she does.
討論という言葉に惑わされないようにね。いつも通り、あんたはあんたらしくしてればいいわ。私はいつだってあんたを信じてるから。
Oh, time for the debate?
視聴者の皆さん、このような形でお会いすることとなり、大変残念です。
What do you mean?
緊急事態です。ある聖越者が超の力の持ち地、海原市を襲撃しました。
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean you're already looking at us? Excuse me. They shouldn't be able to recognize Sunday as a user of Harmony.
なんなんだ？マンガンテレビはまた妙な小細工をするつもりか？
視聴者の皆さん、このような形でお会いすることとなり、大変残念です。皆さんもご存知のように、私がこの討論会を企画したのは、あの血塗られた遊戯を決して繰り返さないため、聖越者同士の争いが言葉によってのみ行われ、
This is the moment where you pull out your phone and start filming.
皆さん一人一人にお返しするためでした。私は勝利を確信しておりました。そしていつかの誓いを、誰もが苦悩から解放され、ただ笑顔でいるだけでいい、そんな楽園を創造するという誓いを果たすつもりでした。しかし今、私は討論を中止し、真実を公表せざるを得なくなりました。なぜならば、楽園の外から訪れた者たちが汚そうとしたのは、
Bro, wait, we have witnesses here.
皆さん、これからお見せする映像をどうか必要以上に恐れることのないようお願いします。私たちは未曾有の危機に直面していますが、だからといって絶望するにはまだ早いのですから。先頃、海原市でマンガンテレビの記者がこのような場面に出くわしました。こちらの男性に皆さんも見覚えがあることでしょう。彼の名はタンコ。
Really? They're gonna use... They're using Don Hung.
彼が行動を共にしていたのは、先週の指名手配犯、性格ハンターの陣。聞けば彼は、かつて北条の血肉に侵され、いつ何時その凶暴性に飲まれてしまうかわからない。
Are we being for real? Foolish, you...
話を聞いても、
Bitch!
私はまだ請求列車を信じていました。これは性格ハンターを捕獲する計画の一部なのではと。ですがつい先ほど、ハッピースマイル研究会の中にかの人物と同じ北条の血肉に感染したものが発見されました。
Oh my
私
god.
はようやく己が巻き込まれた陰謀に気づいたのです。
She's putting her own crime on the Astral Express.
もう一人の聖越者がいます。つい最近までその人物は偽名を使って研究会へ潜入していま
正体もまた生還指名手配犯でした。その人物とはファミリーのメンバーであるサンデー。偶然にも彼はカンパニーの支援を受けたシナズさんに同行して
Bruh, he's like, what the fuck, really?
これらの事実から私が導いた結論についてここでお話しするのはやめておきましょう。
Bruh, you already misled everyone. Shut the fuck up.
試験で曇らせるわけにはいきませんので。
I can't believe you've done this.
疑いようのない事実だけをお伝えし、判断は皆さんに委ねることとします。どうか唯一の主が私たち一人一人をお守りくださいますよ
これを公表するタイミングを待ってたんだ。こんなデタラメいくら並べたところで
Kind of reminds me of a certain drama.
時
Bruh.
間の問題だろうに。
いいえ、みんなすぐにここを離れた方が良さそうよ。
どうした？
Shy move, but still smart.
お
Yeah.
そらく私たちがテレビ局に着いた時、討論は始まるところだったんじゃなく、とっくに終わってたのよ。これはそんな、どうして。視聴者の皆さんに緊急のお知らせです。超常現象管理局が確認したところによれば、北条の血肉が感染性を持つに至る原因となったのは調和に由来する力だったとのことです。
How the fuck does that work? The
緊急速報。生物者が超の力で裏話を襲撃し、おしゃべりはこれまで。お勤めの時間じゃ。
oh, you pieces of shit. Loki, her slanders are goated. She's an expert in politics. No, she's an expert in painting a false narrative. Man, I am so pissed. She actually pissed me off. She actually pissed me off. How many times are you gonna split like a cell? Can you just be gone? An oh my god. Foolish is so good, bro. Bro, what the fuck?
感覚も完全におかしくなっているのね。もっと近くに。死んだの？
いや、肉体が修復されておる。何度倒しても起き上がってくるじゃろうな。
Why he? That's an actual female voice. What?
なるほど。
Looks like me when drunk, bro.
これが漫画の目的。市民に出骨の細胞を植え付け、笑うことしか知らない意味物に変えて、生越者全員に宣戦布告。
I wasn't feeling it last patch, but now I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
でも、
Bro, what is happening? She is.
漫画は凡人よ。一体どうやったの？
Yeah. Like, that is the question.
言わないでやってくれぬか。彼らは汝が知る北条の民ではない。彼らは海原市のどこにでもいるありふれたごく普通の人々じゃ。 来る日も来る日も生活のために奔走し、我らのような力もなく外の世界も知らぬ。ただ一息つきたかっただけなのじゃ。たとえそれが満願の差し出す毒薬だったとしても。
そうね。彼らは守られるべきだった。でも私たちが守るべき人々はまだ他にいる。
Okay.
力があるならなすべきことをなさないと。生きている人と犠牲になってしまった人たちのために。黒幕に追い出されたとはいえ、比叡さんはもともと幻月遊戯の審判。権限も少しくらいは残っているんじゃない？今や至る所に生ける屍が溢れているのよ。それでもこの惨状をもたらした聖越者は裁けないの？
この光景は数千年に及ぶ儀式において最もありふれたもの、最悪じゃ。この儀式において聖越者の眼力を集め、幻月を満たす方法に。
What do you mean? The game knows no taboos. Then what's the point of an arbitrator?
聖越者のあらゆる善行、美徳、誠実、貪欲、妄言。
I mean, this kind of sounds like there's no rules in place, if that's true.
この儀式における善悪の境はどこに？
Okay, yeah, good question, good question.
アッハのゲームにそんなものがあると思う。
Then, if there are no rules and no boundaries, what's the point of an arbitrator? If you're...
汝は分かっておらぬ。
なら分かるように説明してちょうだい。
お望みとあらば。
Go on. Okay. Okay. Explain.
汝は15年前にあった血塗られた遊戯の惨劇。
Have you heard about the Charmony dub?
ええ。でも最悪さえありふれた幻月遊戯の歴史の中では、それは取るに足りないエピソードじゃないの？
Yanguang is literally us right now? Yes.
手を伸ばし救ってやりたいと何度思ったことか。止まった心臓を再び動かしてやりたかった。
Okay, so why didn't you?
じゃが全員を救うことなどできぬ。
Mm-hmm.
いつだってそうじゃ。幻月遊戯の禁忌は一つだけ。
Okay.
我らが守るべきを着てもまた
Okay, okay.
一つだけ。幻月遊戯が続けられること、それこそが起きて星が天を巡るように、月が満ちては欠けるように、永遠にこの掟を破れば追放され、切り刻まれ、
So the only rule is that you have to play the game no matter
我らが
what.
審判であるわけがわかるか。
Yes, I have.
君に文を超えたものを中する力があるからでしょうね。
Is that wrong?
かつて長生の主の庭は衆生が呼吸するにも困るほど植物が生い茂っておった。そこへある神塚が忍び込み、最も生めかしくみずみずしい枝を折り取ったのじゃ。
Flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. Are you this meddler, by any
枝
chance?
は声を上げて抗議した。永遠の命を授かる前の彼女は一族を率いて不死の薬を求めた紳士であり、愛想のわからぬ獣であり、光月を飲む可見士だったからじゃ。
Oh, so this is her backstory. This is Evanesia's
するこ
backstory.
とを知らなかっ
Okay.
先週の激しく燃える火の鳥の他に彼女が屈した相手はおらぬ。それが神塚ごときに香りを汚されるなど許せるはずもない。
それは神話？それとも実際にあった歴史かしら？
過去が星の残光のように遠いものとなった時、それが神話か歴史かを問うことに何の意味がある。ともかくその神塚は彼女を異境へと移した。こうしてソは最も恐ろしい存在を最も滑稽なゲームに閉じ込めたのじゃ。
それで君がその最も恐ろしい存在なの？
What?
汝の勘違いかもしれぬし、そうでない
What?
かもしれぬ。神塚の神は約束した。彼女を導き真の喜びを教えると。繰り返される幻月遊戯の中で約束がたがえられたことはない。
Meddlesome God promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy, and in the repeated cycles of the meddler did not break their promise. So wait, we're talking about, okay, the Master of Immortality is the Eon of Abundance, right? That's what I'm getting from this. The meddler that quietly infiltrated their garden is Evanescia. So, she wanted to steal a severed branch. She severed a branch and wanted to steal it, right? She was gifted, before she was gifted it, she was a divine envoy. So Evanescia, before being gifted with eternal life, was a divine envoy leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She wanted to become immortal, for whatever. She, Evanescia, was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon, whatever the fuck that means. So proud was Evanescia, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. So Evanescia was never defeated except by the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou. Who is the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, by any chance? Because I'm not remembering this. Or are they switching it here? They're switching. This isn't Evanescia. They're talking about the Master of Immortality here. The meddler, I think, is Aha cutting from the Garden of Abundance. Wait, you might be right. You might be right. The meddlesome god, because they're the meddlesome... Alright. So, the meddler, if Aha is the meddler, and the Master of Immortality is the Eon of Abundance. So before what's her name? What's the name of the Eon of Abundance? Eon... Yaoshi. Okay, so Yaoshi, let's see. Then the Master of Immortality is Yaoshi. And here we're talking about, before Yaoshi was given eternal life, she was a divine envoy leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never knowing how to yield. So this is still about Yaoshi. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she was never been defeated. Okay, so this is the moment, I guess, where the blazing phoenix defeated Yaoshi. Okay, fine. So how could she tolerate a meddler, namely Aha, defiling her fragrance? Okay, so the meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. Is this why... Are we talking about the golden tree? That's right now in Plan Arcadia. So Aha imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors, basically the abundance, within the most ridiculous of games. Oh my god, okay. The severed branch is Evanesia herself, not Yaoshi. Yeah, no. Like, obviously, yes. Like, I never meant to say, like, Yaoshi is here imprisoned in the golden tree. But I'm saying that the broken branch is the golden tree. And if the broken branch is the golden tree, then by extension, that means it's Evanesia. The tree is Evanesia that was imprisoned here by Aha. Yeah, exactly, yes. Okay, let's keep going. I think I got the idea. Took me a bit, but I think I...
塵の中から文明が芽吹いては枯れる様を見届けた。また思考なる魂が輝きを燃やし尽くす様を仰ぎ見、極悪が大地で血の宴に興じることを許した。そしてついに虫けらの愛憎のうちに移ろう命の本質を垣間見たのじゃ。優越とは何かを。そして彼女はわらわとなった。
君は彼女を呼び覚ますことを恐れているのね。
Basically, and Blazing Phoenix is the highest general of the Xianzhou, aka General WuWa. Alright, hold on. Okay. The meddlesome god... Okay, yeah, they didn't break their promise. To teach her to know true joy, and in the repeated cycles, the meddler did not break their promise. Yeah, okay, so Aha did not break the promise of enlightening Evanesia. She once witnessed raging flames, okay, saw civilizations rise from dust and wither back into it. She gazed upon the pierced souls burning away their brilliance and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. I'm assuming this is basically the blood-stained games, right? Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Are we talking about the meaning of fleeting life? As in... The beauty in life lies in all of the small moments where you can feel all sorts of like the love and the joy and the pain of what life brings, right? Finally, she became me. So you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
これまで数千年の間に3度危機を救おうと彼女の力を求めた。じゃがその度に大地には取り返しのつかぬ傷跡が。
Phoenix would imply Marshal Hua.
北条は癒しと背中合わせの攻め果物。
So two sides of the same coin. Okay.
すべてを知ってなおわらわに狐の仮面をかぶれというのか。審判の力を使えと。
君が恐れているのはこの仮面ではないでしょ。むしろ逆。比叡という名前が君の仮面。
Oh, that's
い
interesting.
るのは仮面じゃなくて、それをかぶっている君自身よ。私も昔は自分の仮面が怖かった。
汝の仮面？
ええ、低級天将という仮面。それは戦局が求めるならかぶらざるを得ない。
The slaughtering general.
血の滲むような犠牲を冷たく傍観し、重刀婦の製図の前で占いをして犠牲者の遺族に罵られることになろうとも光の矢を放つ。
Bro, wait. So, I have to say this. Because Yao Guang is known as the slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Lux Arrow is loosed. You know what this makes me feel like? This makes me feel like I'm talking about Warhammer 40k, and we're talking about somebody going like, I declare exterminatus upon this world. That's basically what she gives me she gives me that exact same feeling. I declare that this entire planet is going to be hit by the Lux Arrow. I call the Lux Arrow upon this planet, and everything is going to die. $40k collab with HSR, yep.
泉州の将軍たる汝がなぜそれほどまでに北条の想像 造物であるわらわに本来の姿に戻ることを勧めるのじゃ。
笑われるかもしれないけど、私は他でもない優越の主を旋盤に誘い込み、定められた運命を書き換えるためにこの地に来たの。でも星の行き先を決めるのは簡単なことじゃない。経典の荒野にしろ、優越の遊戯にしろ、全てをかけたとしても掌握するのは至難の業よ。幻月が褒美を変えると宣言した瞬間から、私の占いは制御不能。私の運命は生死の間を揺れ動き、もう先のことなんてわからない。アイオーンが現れ、占いが無力となった今、唯一信じられるのは人よ。かつての私が師匠を信じ、天命を全うできると信じていたように。私は比叡さん、君のことも信じている。
ギャンブラーのようだと言われたことは
Of course.
アイオンが席についた卓でわらわのような未知の変数に全てをかけるとは。
出会った時も君の吉凶は見えなかった。でも私は君を信じたいの。君もきっと誰も結末を知らないゲームで運命を変えられる鍵なんだって。
Wait, our raccoon mask has 2 flames.
それはまたなぜ？
Why?
私を守護する異霊は自輪天地明王といって、遵守の予見と決断、そして自制の象徴よ。殺戮も厭わない天球の神。
Oh right, the miracles! The miracles that they're supposed to. Yes, 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 yes.
長く考えた末に悟ったの。自制の尊さを知れば、豊穣の創造物だって意味物ではなくなる。逆に自制を忘れた遵守が行き着くところは壊滅と何ら変わらないんだって。
If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations, and without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. Lan is the eon of racism.
私はギャンブラーではないし、もちろんアイオーンの視線の下でうごめく虫けらでもない。ちっぽけな私自身の運命の一部を。
I always say that the hunt is literally destruction, but personal. That's good. No, I like that.
外の情勢は刻一刻と変化していて、おしゃべりに興じている暇なんてない。私は答えを出した。次は君の番ね。マンガンが聖越者でないから裁けないと気づいたとき、君の目に見慣れた無関心ではなく、ためらいと迷いの色が浮かんだのはなぜかしら。私にはわかる。君の心にはすでに打開策があるけど、
Ooh, a game changer, you say.
それを使う覚悟がまだできていないのよ。聞かせてちょうだい、その策を。
Yes, give me, tell me, what is the truth? Tell me the truth!
審判の力は動かぬ証拠がなければ使えぬ。幻月遊戯において確かに掟を破り、秩序を乱した聖越者がいるという動かぬ証拠が。そして今、この盤上にはそれがおらぬ。ならば、わらわがその罪人となろう。
What?
幻月遊戯における善悪の境はどこかと汝は言ったな。その問いの答え者が、境は外ではなく内にある。
What the fuck does that
そ
mean?
れよりわらわは禁忌を犯し、アイオンのゲームの真なる目的を汝に明かす。
You just said there is only one rule: to not play the game. You told me there are no boundaries. What do you mean? There are boundaries not on the outside, but at the core. Now I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. So are you not gonna play the game? You know what? Let's see.
憂鬱の主はこの方法で最も恐ろしき存在を最も滑稽なゲームに閉じ込めた。二層楽園という世界の内に眠る恐ろしきもの、その名は
Bro, don't do that! Give me an answer! Screw you, actually give me an answer.
約20万人が同時に感染し、北条の民へと変化したとのことです。
Man, okay.
その影響を受けた従業員はすでに隔離しました。
Okay.
主催グループ本社は貴重な安全地帯となっています。
The Eon that we still haven't encountered is the Equilibrium. Well, there are many we haven't encountered just yet. She would basically show her true self, but not if I broke the rule first. She would basically try and stop the game from continuing. Oh. Get blue balled. Screw you. I want to know the name. I want to know the name. Now I'll take my leave because this is where I stopped yesterday. All right, Ashley, take your time. Thanks for stopping by. Bro, what do you mean? Give me answers. I am thirsty for answers. I am in a fucking desert and you are making me die of thirst.
もうちょっと私の言うことを聞いて容疑者を全員閉じ込めておけばこんな無様なことにはならなかったのに。
What do you mean? You're gonna censor the name?
何をさせたいの？
事態が緊急を要します。脚本がこの先どう展開するのかを見せてください。
Oh.
へえ。
Bro.
北条の指令が他者の肉体に宿って蘇るなど誰も予想だにしなかったでしょう。
Wait.
どの勢力も
Nobody's supposed to see those.
苦慮しています。
I don't think Silverwolf is going to show her script.
この地にいる。推論。あなた方はとうにこの騒動を予見していた。違いますか？
半分正解。確かに出骨はジンがここまで足を伸ばした理由。でも今の結果については脚本見せてあげようか。文字が多くて説明するのも面倒だし。はい、コピーならあげるよ。
Okay, then Elio must have predicted this,
私
right?
たちはビジネス上とはいえパートナーですから。
Ah, she had a virus in it.
他の
Okay.
方のためにとっておいてください。
Okay.
ハッカーさん。
お互い様でしょ。あなたも私のこと信じてないみたいだし。
お伝えしたはずです。私はあなたを研究しました。正確に言えば、あなたたちを
His vision is powerless. I don't necessarily think it's as... It served us well. I don't think he's actually
正確
powerless.
ハンターのために脚本を記すことができます。ですが、アイオーンの干渉の前に彼の視野は無力です。そしてカンパニーにはカンパニーなりのやり方があります。
ふーん。
あなたに特権を与えましょう。今この瞬間からユーザー銀狼は楽園のネットワークを
Unrestricted access. Okay.
そんなの自分でもできるけど。
Is there even a Pathstrider of the Veracity? I think it's Ashvale. Lore-wise, I think it's Ashvale.
ネットワークをハッキングして楽園天人の発生
The
元を
Joy
追跡し
Ascendant Contagion.
感染原因と経路を調査することをあなたに求めます。
Okay.
騒動を表向き鎮圧することは難しくありません。ですが根本的な原因を解明しなければ この混乱は根絶できないでしょう。交換条件として調査期間中は性格ハンターの不審な行動について目をつむります。
ふーん、脚本の展開を見せてほしいね。だったら目はしっかり開けておいた方がいいんじゃない？いろいろ見逃さないように。
Wait, what?
ではまずこの建物内部の感染者から調査を開始してください。
Hold on. La la la. Suppressing. I'll turn a blind eye to the sun. So this is what you meant. See how the script plays out. When I might not be enough. Okay.
さっきここは安全地帯って言ってなかった？
I swear this clanker is hot as fuck.
私が全員の一挙手一
Okay.
投足を監視できているという意味です。あなた、そして彼女も含めて。
Her. Oh!
ちょうどいいタイミングのはずだけど、どうかしら。
Oh, okay.
ちょうどよくはないね。タイミングがずれてる。4つ前のセリフで登場すべきだったよ。
4つ前。ああ、いろいろ見逃さないようには彼女が登場する伏線でしたか。
Wait, what?
誤差23秒。連携の改善が必要ですね。
What?
ごめんなさいね。時間を読み間違えちゃったみたい。
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Not exactly right. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago. 4 lines back. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Okay, so I get that the point is that this is supposed to tell us that how do I explain this? This is supposed to tell us that even though Pearl is going around and keeping an eye on everything, apparently Kafka can still act outside of her watchful gaze. But I don't get the physicality of the action. What did she actually do, and why was she late 23 seconds? I'm missing the reason as to why. Okay. But let's see.
それで、君の方は順調？
一言で答えられない。バトルロワイヤルだと思ってたらゾンビパニックになっちゃったような感じ。あなたと変わった方がいいかも。そういえばエリオから長期休暇もらったんでしょ？どこ行ってたの？
あれはほとんど出張よ。ピノコに
She went to Penacony. What?
スケジュールぎっしりのね。例えば今日は時間通りにエディオンパークに到着して飲み物を2杯注文してマネーギフターを3回叩いて65万信用ポイントが吐き出されるのを見届けて、それから回線をつないで君に連絡したの。
23秒の遅刻だけどね。ほんと時間にルーズなんだから。
いいのよ。遅すぎた警告の一言が最後に君とジンの命を救うかもしれないもの。エリオから伝言よ。アッハに負けてはいけない。
Excuse me, what?
それだけ？他に言う
This means that destiny could be altered even if we're... I know. Like, that's the whole point of Elio's script. That's actually the whole point of Elio's script.
アンにどんな情報のやり取りを？
別に何も。言うべきことは全部言った。裏があると思ってるなら私たちへの理解が足りないってこと。
否定はしません。ですがいずれ理解するでしょう。 ジェイドさんから忠告を受けました。決して敵を
Yeah, I like that. They're actually very tight-knit, and I like that.
銃の赤心よりも強固よと。
それ同僚に嫌味を言ってるだけじゃないの。
確率 9%。現時点での意見は保留します。あなたが答えをくれることを期待していますよ。ネットワークをハッキングし、楽変天人の感染源を
The Joy Ascendant Infection. Okay. Initiating hack. Did you just say
ネット
family?
ワークにアクセス後、データがあなたの脳内に流れ込みます。備えてください。プロンプト、プログラムブロックの権限を解放。データゲート解除。
ねえ、そのゲーム面白い？
Is that Kafka? Yeah, it is.
それが君の初任務だったわけだけど、ズルしたわね。
Wait, what?
してない。
Why is she so chill now?
なんてわからないくせにズルしたなんて言わないで。
自分からあのカセットを差し出したのに、どうしてまた盗み出したの？
ちょっと遊びたかったの。それを盗むなんて人聞きの悪い。それにそっちこそあんな金庫に適当に放置してたでしょ。
あそこが適当だと思うなら、次はもっと厳重に管理するわ。ピアポイントの収容室に置いておくから。
Wait, isn't Pierpoint on the Cienjo?
アイデアは悪くないけど、そもそも無理だね。私がいないとあなたたちあそこに入れないじゃない。あ、そうだ。ここのパスワードも
1337, of course.
私はいつでもここを出ていく。
Wait a minute. So, you think next time I'll put a containment room at Pierpoint? What? So are they keeping the cartridge somewhere close to like Pierpoint?
トップハッカーの実力ってことかしら。あのカセット
This is a reference to her fight. Yeah, I know. This is basically immediately after.
なのに君はそれを使った。
Wait, hold on. Is this the skill of that cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it? Care to tell me why?
理由
Okay.
を教えてもらえる？
どうせ最後がゲームオーバーなら遊び方は好きにしていいでしょ。
結末が同じなら家庭はどうでもいいってこと？自分への言い訳に聞こえるけど。
違う。あなたたちは運命を信じてるけど、私はそうじゃない。だからネタバレを見たって構わないの。
ならその結末の中にいる自分自身を見たとき、恐怖を感じた？それとも高揚したのかしら？
退屈だった。退屈だって感じたこと自体が私がまだ彼女になってないことの証明。
So she's trying to avoid that future. Okay.
あなたたちの仲間になったの。性格ハンター。結末を変えるためにゲームをプレイする連中にね。チェ、なんで思い出しちゃったんだろう。ここはまだ主生グループの本社だね。
What the fuck?
そのなんとか変人って漫画の手下なの？
真相の解明は罪のない人々を救うことにつながります。あなたの活躍に期待していますよ。
目をつむるなんて言ってたからてっきり
監視しないんだと思ってた。
私はカンパニーを代表して危険な道を進むあなたの背後を守っているだけです。それにこの立ち位置なら万が一最悪の事態が起こってあなたが世界を敵に回すことになっても私はすぐに世界の側に立てます。
So she did get the script eventually. God damn.
意外というのはあるんだ。
Okay, investigate the staff in this room. Wait, this is staff? Julia, send them.
人を幸せにする笑顔を見せて。手術のおかげで最優秀社員は永遠に私だけ。ねえ、それチートでしょ。
ハッピーオペが競争において不正に当たるかどうかは常に論争の的となっています。ですが明確に禁止されていないため類似するケースは少なくありません。
Data flow model analysis. Random thoughts, but since we learned that Silverwolf is afraid of her own weakness, she tries to always act cool and on top of things. That's her tie to elation that I derived. Ooh, interesting idea. Based on the trailers. But she is losing it.
うわ、何これ。
Okay.
変なのが混ざってる。
一瞬ですが私にも見えました。ミーム汚染のようですね。
でもかなり深いところに隠されてるし殺傷力も高い。気味悪い。この人から手がかりはつかめないと思う。
Okay, let's see the next one. Overworked people be like, maybe.
毎日定時で退勤するなんて何か悩みでもあるのかってまさか君たちみたいに身を粉にして働いてその上ビクビク怯えて過ごせってかい。手術をしてからは毎日上司を見下してるのさ。彼女ったらツヤツヤしててうちのもっこみたいに可愛いんだ。
What? Data flow model analysis. Man with an insincere smile.
何をするんだい。ついに僕をクビにしてくれるのかい。
こっちもか。プレッシャーに耐えかねて最悪の道を選んだね。やっぱりカンパニーのために働くと。
Okay. Relics.
この人は正常みたい。手術を受けてない。明日も生きていくために笑うんだ。嘘と醜悪さに勝つ。
He's being pressured, huh?
わからない。何がそんなにおかしいんだ。
皆さんがあなたの幸せを願っています。それは喜ぶべきことではありませんか。
Bruh.
ですからどうか笑って不幸という罪を犯して
A sinner of unhappiness. Oh, screw you. Who laughing? Oh god, that's actually creepy. It actually sent a shiver down my spine. Smile is a sin.
何か分かりましたか。
まず感想を聞いたりしないの？
新たな発見がないのであれば調査の続きを。
必要ないよ。答えはもう出てる。 被害者3人の共感覚ビーコンは変異した瞬間に同じ信号を受信してた。
Smile is a sin, no happiness, and happiness is a sin. Oh wait. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay. I just want to see what the lines are. Smile is a sin, not happiness. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. There wasn't that much.
これが何かわかる？察しがいいね。作編店人は北条の民でもあるけど、同時に眼
The illusion of free will, I know, right?
感染の大元は出骨の細胞。眠れる不死の生命は無数の苦痛を経験してきたから、喜びには特別に敏感なの。
つまり漫画は共感覚ビーコンを通じて高度に変換した幸福分本を拡散させたのですね。受信者がひとたびその影響を受ければ、北条の血肉が活性化。
Oh my god, really?
それだけじゃない。誰かが変異するときにも新しい眼力が発生して雪だるま式に増える。
So even those that didn't get the surgery get assimilated. Oh my god, right? Because the wish power is that strong.
これが2回にわたるこの災いの全貌。漫画の計画は成功したってこと。
お話を遮って申し訳ない。
Okay. It's always interesting to see how they actually make it work within their in-world logic. Alright. Kafka. Urgent. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. What?
どなたからでしたか？
どこかのハッカー仲間が死に場所を探してるみたい。後でぶっ飛ばす。
そうですか。話は戻りますが、残る問題は漫画がどうやって信号を送ったかですね。
そんなの分かりきってるよ。一つだけ確認できれば十分。待ってて、すぐ戻るから。
The data network. Okay.
二次元シティ、二層楽園で一番の都市。残念ながら今は北条の民の天下みたいだね。
変異したとはいえ、罪のない市民を相手にしては超常現象管理局も手出しできません。
ずいぶんしつこいね。負けたと思ったんだけど。
それであなたの答えは？
当ててみて。主生グループの本社と二次元シティで受信した信号をずっと追っていったら、どこで交わると思う？
海原市ですね。
もっと正確に言うなら海原テレビタワーだね。
ほとんどの僭越者がそこにいますが、漫画は失敗することも恐れていないのでしょう。
激しく争うほど眼力も狂ったように増える。彼女にはそれが一網打尽にするチャンスに見えてるんじゃないかな。私たちがそこに首を突っ込む必要はない。漫画は請求列車に任せておけばいいでしょ。信号源が特定できたらあとは簡単。バックドアを開けてくれない？私が海原市全体を300秒間ダウンさせてあげる。
120秒で十分です。
言うと思った。交渉成立。
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Foolish afraid it'll all be for nothing? Why does that matter? The more heated the battle, the more with the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. I don't get what they're supposed to be referring to here. Why would... So, if all of the supplicants are located in Seafeld City, why would Full Wish be afraid it'll be for nothing? Like, that doesn't really make sense to me. The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Yeah, these two lines, I'm not really getting it. I'm assuming that if Full Wish has all of the supplicants there, that's where she's going to be at her strongest, to face off against the Astral Express. Why would she fail? Why would it be for nothing? Well, we'll see.
どういうこと？
ホワイトリストに追加しています。どうされました？
多分回線が重いだけ。あなたはそのまま操作を続けて、こっちはターゲットにもっと近い場所に転送できるようやってみる。
Charlie's asking if Full Wish is afraid of them all cooking her up.
しまった。
Okay.
なぜ真っ暗なのでしょうか？
引いてみればわかるよ。
Oh.
ちょっとしたアクシデント。マップに埋まっちゃった。
I clipped into the map.
不思議ですね。あなたがこんなところでミスをするなんて。
Gotta go now. Enjoy the rest of the patch. Hey, thanks, Hyper. Enjoy the rest of your day.
運が悪かっただけ。
0.02%. Oh, wait, no.
スタック解除の時間ちょうだい。
No, don't put me in there. God damn it.
絵の世界にハッカーが来たのは確かだ。
Help bot. Okay. And move with it. Okay.
助手を作るついでに着替えよった。何この格好。まあいっか。今度調整する。
Bruh. Oh, I think I have an idea. I mean, there you go. Oh, thank God, it wasn't long.
やっと出られた。ここどこ？
海原市の居住区ですね。テレビ局からは少し距離があります。ホワイトリストへの追加は完了しました。行動を開始しますか？
おかしい。絶対何かおかしい。一旦止めて。裏で工作してるやつがいる。私の目的地は確かに主生グループ本社だった。
なぜ止めるのでしょうか？時間は貴重ですし、引き返す必要もないのでは？
大ありだよ。
Okay.
だって本物のパールはまだオフィスで私を待ってるはずだから。
Oh, what? Okay. I was suspecting this, but I wasn't 100% sure.
あなたが幸福文法って口にしたとき、こなれて確信に満ちた言い方、全部最初から知ってるって感じだった。最初から知ってるならわざわざ私を呼ぶ必要ないでしょ。
口は災いのもとですね。
Let me guess, this is already Full Wish.
でもこの癖は治らないようです。
その顔で感傷に浸らないでくれる？マンガンの後ろにいる人、その仮面を脱いでどこのピエロなのか顔を見せてよ。
いいでしょう。こんな始まり方では儀式らしさがあるとは言えませんしね。
なら 改めて自己紹介させてもらおうか。
It's not Dice Head, is it? Is it Dice Head?
小さいけどずいぶん奇抜だね。ボールみたいだし性格も悪そうだから悪玉
This part was really
さんとでも呼んで
creepy.
あげる。どう？文句ある？
そう真面目になるな。そんなに俺は面白くなさそうか。俺はただお前とゲームがしたい、それだけだ。
Alright, go ahead.
お断り。
Ooh.
なんだか強靭だか知らないけどどっか行って。
俺はそのどちらでもないんだがな。あるいはファンだからこそ強靭になったのかもしれない。お前は図らずも運命の本質をついた。実に哲学的だ。
Perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing, you pointed out the very essence of the paths. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on.
意味わからないんだけど。
お褒めの言葉をどうも。お前のことは聞いてる。例の76個のアカウントの話もな。
はあ、銀河の大物も小物もみんなその話するんだね。
おっと、気を悪くしないでくれ。俺はそれがお前と同じようになかなかよくできたジョークだと思ってるだけさ。
ああ、さっきのメッセージあなただったんだ。私はやると言ったら絶対にやる。あなたは終わりだよ。
Dice Head, and it's the dude with the coolest name. I like calling him Dice Head. Asad Pramad sounds nice, right? But I don't know, I feel like giving him a nickname like Dice Head is kind of fitting. Blame Herda for calling, you know, the Eon of, what's it called? Calling him Droid Head, right? Implant Ether Trojan, okay.
なら消えて。メインアカも出さずに私と遊ぶつもり？なめてるの？
Don't make me bring my main.
おや、見積もりが甘かったか。想像以上にこらえ性がないらしいな。囚われの身でどこからその勇気が湧いてくるんだ。
エーテル戦線は大好きだからね。
それは残念だな。俺はコズミックフォース派なんだ。小さなテーブルが銀河の縮図になる。まさに脚本の通りだ。最後にマンガンは望みを叶え、楽園は豊穣の地獄と化す。そして復活した出骨がこの腐敗した星を導くとなるわけだ。
今なんて？
Revenge, Illusion,
必要
Destruction,
があるだ
Shoot.
ろ。次はこうだ。次々に審判が下され、遵守が弓を引き、贈り物を届
Wait,
ける。
he knows the script?
アハトピアを貫く一筋の光の矢を。
あなた何者？自分で脚本を書けるとでも思ってるの？
エリオの悪あがきもお前のと似たようなものだろうな。そうとも、俺は知ってるだけじゃなくて書くこともできる。お前たちが捨てた未来は俺の手によって知る。
Oh my god, did we get our own script writer? Is this the Cristoforo of HSR?
オープニングはこうしよう。今夜楽園で一人の性格ハンターが死ぬ。
Okay, release data avalanche. Ooh, break the program shackles.
体が言うこと聞かない。
Oh, damn.
聖越者の仮面。
終焉対優越。運命がぶつかる瞬間はいつだって魅力的だ。お前が壮絶な死を遂げるか滑稽に死ぬかはどうだっていい。どっちも笑えるからな。
よくわからないんだけど、あなたの自信はどこから来てるの？二層楽園には司令がうようよいる。そんな場所で何を使って私たちと戦うつもり？仮面の愚者と北条の雑魚だけでどうにかなると思ってるの？
長寿の秘訣を知ってるか？答えは死なないこと。俺の答えも似たようなもんさ。
Huh. He said he has his finality anyway. Did he though? Not really. He didn't really say that he's the finality though. More like if you're talking about finality versus elation, that basically just means he might be walking down the path of finality, right? Just like how elation in this situation is supposed to represent Silverwolf, because she's the... Yeah, finality versus elation, yeah. But like, again, not that he's walking the path of finality, not that he is the finality. That would be insane. That's like totally different. Just like how Silverwolf... Yes, exactly. Since Silverwolf is elation, yes, exactly. Right.
お前が言う指令ってのはせいぜい10分の1の石ころと1本の枝、あとは軍人の親玉か。期待できるやつがいるか？お前自身自分に期待していないだろう。
マンガンはただの隠れ蓑で、妙な事件の裏には全部あなたがいたんだね。
マンガンは優秀な生徒だ。俺みたいに先延ばしせず果敢に行動し、人々の顔に直接笑顔を刻みつけた。彼女が提出してくれた課題は全力でサポートするつもりさ。例えば場をしらけさせるのが得意なハッカーを出口の
Wait, yeah, 10th of a pebble is supposed to be who? A pearl. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a 10th of a pebble, a piece of wood, and a warlord. Bruh.
ゾーンに閉じ込めたいな。むしろお前にはご褒美だったんだ。
今の話はあなたの計画を台無しにできる数少ない人物の一人が私っていう風にしか聞こえなかった。あなたが打った布石はグラグラの積み木みたいなもの。そういうのの一番の天敵って私みたいなやつなんだよね。サクッと壊してあげる。
積み木を引き抜き崩れ去る様を眺めるのもゲームに対する俺の美学の一つだ。もしお前が性格ハンターじゃなければ案外いい相棒だったかもな。
あなたと根拠は？
根拠はお前がすでに負けていることだ。最後にジョークを聞かせてやろう。 ある夏の日、うだるような暑さの中を一本のアイスキャンディーが歩いていた。そいつは溶けてしまったんだが、さてその時の遺言は何だったと思う？答えはこうさ。ああ、甘かった。そのアイスキャンディーに比べお前はジョークにすらならない。残念だ。
Yeah, release self backup.
あなたと
Yeah,
根拠は何？
I didn't. Obviously, she wasn't gonna die there. Create a new
どうやった
avatar.
か説明してあげる。エーテルコピー。この仮面の能力は聖越者たちの中でも一番平凡。でも単純だけど応用が効く古参プレイヤー向けなの。優越のアイオンは多少なりともゲームってものを理解してるんだ。それに比べてあなたは全然ダメ。私と遊ぶ？遊ばれるの間違いでしょ。
ここまで入念な準備。今思いついたわけじゃないんだろう。最初からパールを信じてなかったのか。
何言ってるの？私は誰も信じない。ある時から起きてる全てを疑ってた。
That means she doesn't trust the Trailblazer either.
23秒も誤差か。
What?
鋭いじゃん。エリアは脚本に影響を与える要因に対して慎重すぎるくらい慎重なの。ここのことを見通せてなかったからといって他もそうとは限らないでしょ。彼はカフカに二層楽園とは無関係だけど何時何分に何が起こるか細かく書いたものを渡してた。少しでもそれと食い違いが出たならそれは私が誰かに目をつけられた。
Oh, that is so cool.
に干渉できるような謎の誰かにね。あ、今日のことを踏まえるなら頭のおかしい謎の誰か。
Oh, that is so cool. How to use the limitation of an ability into your own advantage.
お前が俺の能力に手も足も出せないことの証明でもある。現状を見てみろ。お前を1回殺すのも10億回殺すのも大差ない。俺には十分な忍耐力があるけどお前には時間がないだろう。楽園が危機に瀕してる時にお前は何も。
I like the smirk face, yeah. You fool! I have 76 alternative accounts!
あいにくさま。私に忍耐力はないし時間も気にしない。ここに来たのは任務のため。エリアの目的は最初からあなたをおびき出すことだったんだよ。
So that's her mission, to deal with this guy.
どっちがハンターでどっちが獲物か当てられる？あなたの首を引っこ抜いてダークゾーンに投げ込んでもその能力
Damn, she's savage. When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone.
こういう脚本を見たことがあったな。俺には人を奮い立たせるのが得意な友人がいてそいつといつも密接に協力し合ってた。そしてある可能性の中ではお前も俺たちの前に膝をついてその手でアーファの首を差し出すことになる。
What?
楽しみにしとく。でもあなたは終わり。もう一回言っておくけど
Damn.
私言ったことは必ずやる。
So a possibility where Silver Wolf offers Aha's head. Damn.
たった今局の記者が命を落として棺山事件の真相を暴きました。
What? Not you guys again.
スターピースカンパニーは出骨と呼ばれる怪物を利用し感染力を持ったウイルスを
Oh my god, they're blaming it on us.
今や多くの市民が歩く屍となってしまいました。皆さんのご家族やご友人も被害に遭うかもしれません。
マンガン局長は地元の聖越者として海原テレビタワーで最後まで戦い抜きます。皆さんは厳重に戸締まりをし安全を確保してください。マンガンテ
してくれるな。すっかり僕たちを悪者扱いだ。
他の聖越者たちは
連絡がつかない。状況を見て動くしかないだろうな。
数分前まで笑い合っていた人たち、相手の人間性を高く見積もりすぎていたようです。
Can I get land to cleanse my way? Not the time for a joke.
いや、死ぬことはない。この答えが気休めになればいいが。
Yeah, but they're stuck as monsters,
人の生死が
right?
かかってる時に干渉に浸ってる暇はない。でないと無駄に犠牲者を増やしてしまう。いや、死にたくても死ねない。
Damn.
だったな。
So basically just like Blade.
前は七死人のファンでした。七死人こそ真の英雄だとみんなに語ったりして。でもその結果がどうなったか。彼らにとって楽園の運命なんてどうでもいいことだったんです。
信じていた結果がこれですよ。それでも請求列車は得意げにこういうだけ。今回もいい開拓の旅だったと。お聞きします。君に開拓者を名乗る資格があるんですか？
大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. Taken out of context, I'm speechless. It's fine, nothing we can't handle.
どうってことない。行動するのが一番いい答えになる。
眼力が集まっています。マンガンのやり方はかなりの成果を上げていると認めざるを得ません。
まずは野獣馬たちに静かにしてもらおう。カンパニーが場を収めてくれれば手間が省けるんだが。
カンパニーと来るの寂しい。
卒業戦隊の敵。
Damn.
完全に暴走してるじゃないか。ハールさんは一体何してるんだ。
これでは長引くほど我々に不利になります。
Let's just head up top and kill her.
世論は諸刃の剣よ。味方につけることもできる。マンガンの仮面さえ剥ぎ取れれば形勢は一気に逆転するわ。他のみんなも動いてるはずよ。
動いてるのは味方だけじゃなさそうだがな。
ええ、早いところ動かないと。幻月遊戯は昔から聖越者には聖越者を、
Wait, she's taking the fight herself?
観客には観客をよ。
I mean, alone?
それならナビゲーターさんの援護に期待させてもらおう。
くれぐれもお気をつけて。
なんて言えばいいのかしらね。まるで運命みたい。15年前、私はこの手で棺魔を倒した。そして今はあんたが聖越者の仮面をかぶってる。私にできたことがあんたにできないはずがないって信じてるわ。
When we return, tell me about the past. Bro, no, you stay safe. Stay safe for the love of God.
ええ、行きなさい。あんたの勝利を開拓するのよ。
You better not die. Oh boy. Bro! I didn't even have like 2 seconds at my disposal to like get a grip on what was happening. Anyway. I have all the patience in the world. That was Lagus's last scope. Who do you think the evil emoji is? The dice head, right? Asad Khamad or whatever his name is. That's what I believe. All the villains who say I have patience and all the time in the world always lose. I know, right? Bruh. Okay. Oh, come on. Wait. Calm down for a bit, okay? Oh god, that is more. Bro, I just wanted to use my buffs. Let me use my buffs! Ah! Okay. Woo, we're good. You can just ignore the enemies on this part. Yeah, but I want to reach champ. Background voices are really creepy. Offer Aha's head. That's what Laika said about Skulum killing this. That's actually true. Maybe they're being influenced by the same people. It's like something whispering into my ears. No, don't let her go. Never let her go. Actually, you know what? While this thing happens, I'm gonna go deal with some, I'm gonna go buy a real quick and I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a moment.
さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを。
未来は明るいはずです。のんびりでいいんですよ。頭を空っぽにするのも疲れを癒す良薬ですからね。
Alright, we are returned. Bro, not again! Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, fine. I thought I cleared the whole area of enemies. Pain. They'll come after you, but like, I need to be in range. I need to be in range for them to like, where the hell did they come from? This place looks empty. That guy just came out of nowhere. All right. Let me alone. So where do I have to go? This way, right? No way you're gonna try to spin at the other planets. Oh my god.
この討論はもはやあなた方のパフォーマンスの場ではありません。全市民による審判です。視聴者の皆さん、決して目を離さないでください。
余計なこと言わない方がいいって。
英雄の名にふさわしい。
Bruh.
これが彼女が用意した討論ですか。罠だと分かっていましたが、これほどまでに卑劣とは軽蔑に値します。
I want to get my hands on Foolish. Yeah, just like, let's just get to it. This is the part where I actually want to get my bat. Like, the bat is gonna be the best response. Not for PR, but for my own satisfaction. I'll be honest, guys. These Mario levels, I'm not a big fan of them. All right, fine. Wait, what do you mean I got mixed up with a woman? Wait, what was that supposed to tell me? Was there more about getting involved with a woman? Because I have a feeling I interrupted that voice line because I got the sticker. What's shit about this is that Full Wish is technically right? What do you mean she's technically... No, she's not! How is she right, technically? You mean just because the IPC took Yarolo 6 as a... what's it called? As an asset? Yeah, but there are there's context that's missing over there. Oh no, the Chuny built. My arm is starting to twitch. No! Oh. Bro, why is she like that? Poor girl. Trailblazer is just like me. She had too many drinks. Bro, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the time I went to like Tokyo Tower. It's basically kind of like the same thing. And there was even like a Jujutsu Kaisen collaboration going at that point in time. So there was like the place was full with like posters and stuff regarding to Jujutsu Kaisen. Do we really? Come on, come on. Chase me if you're gonna... There we go. Ah, peak gameplay, guys. Peak gameplay. I remember going there, tons of loving couples. I wasn't really seeing the couples, to be honest. I was focusing on the view itself. How's the story so far? Bro, it's interesting. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm invested in getting, I'm invested in wanting to, like, break Full Wish's face. Blade?
いい気がしてね。
Nah, I don't think we're fighting Blade, right? Right? Nah. Nah, we're not fighting Blade.
この状況で影響を受けない方がおかしい。
Also, where's Don Hung?
今のオタクは王政か、それとも出骨か。ジンだ。
What?
なら問題ないな。
Why did he have to be extra edgy?
もしかしたら、いや、その必要はない。
There's Don Hung.
信じて大丈夫だ。
Told you we weren't gonna fight him. My friend! I missed you so. I'm glad you're safe. That's too gay. The first option is too gay to say.
ああ、姫子さんと会った時にお前を助けてほしいと頼まれたんだが、ここまで来るのに時間がかかってしまった。すまない。
Uh-oh.
お前を見てだいぶ落ち着いた。
Wait, really?
妙だな。発作は起きなかったのか。
いや、最初の厄災の時は理性を失
Oh shit, really?
激闘の末、それなりの代償は払ったが、高校将軍が王政の作った品を見せたことで、
Wait, that happened off screen? That's kind of a shame.
ハンターの計画上、ジンはここにいる必要があるらしい。
それはマンガンを止めることにも関係するのでしょうか。
ああ、マンガンは北条を利用しようとしているが、もう一人の出骨の宿主が幻月遊戯に参加しているとは考えていないだろう。彼女にできることは、やり方さえ変えればジンにもできる。きっかけがあれば、
Wait, hold
ジ
on.
ンが仮面を奪う。
Foolish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantasm Games. Ah, okay.
それで20万人救える。
別の可能性。
That's why! That's why he's getting an SP! He's going to get all of the cells from everybody else, from all those 200,000 people. He's gonna absorb them all, and that's why he's getting an SP. Oh my god, okay, that's nice. That's nice.
カンパニーなら間違いなく牢屋送りにしてただろうな。だが、今はオタクに全てを託そう。一般人に罪はない。
彼らは今も暴力で真実を隠蔽しようとこちらに向かっています。ですが思い通りにはさせません。
Shut up, foolish! You lying, gaslighting harlot.
に感謝します。ハッピースマイル研究会の皆さん、一人一人に。
どうして会場に観客がいる。漫画完全に狂ったか。
普通の人間ではありません。ほとんどが変異しています。やはり漫画には彼らを操る力があるようです。しかし公の放送では避けていたはず。
But there's many guys in one room who could never. My type of course it is, Cookie. Of course it is. Yaoi artists having a field day with this patch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Flamer, hey, welcome.
厄介だな。これ以上長引くと本当に倒せなくなる。包囲を突破する。行くぞ。
All right. Breaking through.
夜が来た。おやすみ。
Also, here's another reason why you're never gonna see Evernight in this patch. It's because she's gonna fucking destroy everything. Like, I'm sorry, Evernight was capable of completely... She was going to burn Amphorius down in its entirety. What do you think she'd be capable of doing to Plan Arcadia? Evernight is a cataclysmic level threat. We have 3 supplicants so far. What? What? Huh? Okay. Honestly speaking, Evernight wouldn't be able to do much because she's at a major disadvantage by not being a supplicant. Yeah, we're getting into power level discussion over there, and I'm not gonna say that I know for sure who has the higher power level, right? Wait, what? Okay, thanks for... I was reading the dialogue. Thanks for that. You know, this tutorial could have come in handy before I got blown to smithereens. Run for your lives. Also, why is Asad Prama doing this to us? I thought he was busy. Bootleg Silverwolf Lamau. They're mass producing her? What? Oh, Silver Wolf is not gonna be happy with that. Okay. I thought I could grab onto. Ooh. There we go. It's done, thank God for that. Hating the puzzles when they have to do it in the story? Yeah, I agree with that. I never like the puzzles or whatever side activities they put in, they force in the story. Oh, it's one of these guys.
どうやらこれがパールさんが言っていた正体不明の力のようですね。あれは共感覚ビーコンから生まれた現像手話と20万に及ぶ被害者たちの聖越者の仮面です。
I like it as long as it's not too much. I get the point, but I get easily tired of those minigames.
彼らを排除しない限りマンガンを止めることはできません。
I got brain damage by those emojis in the background. I like the BGM for the S9 trailer. Wait, what? S9? You mean Silver Wolf 999? Watch out for friendly fire. Oh boy, he's gonna unleash his hand. He's gonna suck them all off. I mean, he's gonna devour them. Wait, actually, true. I'm right here. Wait, what? They can't see me. What?
どういうことだ。あなたたちですね。
Oh. Okay. But what happens if you touch each other? You're still there, right? This is just like a trick.
見えるかどうかは重要ではありません。最上階で合流しましょう。
Okay, cool. Interesting. I like this idea. Bruh. Huh? The malice of the rabble. I doubt that. Sunday is dumb, he could have just tuned them together to still be in touch. Actually true, why the hell did he not use the power of the harmony? Oh, hi! Hey there, girl. Great Wolf, when did you get here? Okay, I'll accept it. That basically means that whatever she managed to get out of that trap or whatever that was, the dark zone, right? Oh, okay. The tutorial! Okay, girl. Okay, girl. Okay, okay. Okay. Level 99. Okay. Yo! Yo, what are they doing? Okay. Sword mode. Wait, she's flying now. Oh, she's increasing her level. Okay, okay, give us the Gundam. Give us the, sorry, the Gurren Lagann. Yep. Yep. Yep, let's go. The last Emperor of the Dark Zone, really? Oh god, wait, she's actually going for, yup! Nah, minus 99999 HP. Bro. Okay, I really need to play 3.8 so I can understand the whole deal with the cat. The Endless Flame Wars. Wait, you look... Don't, it's a long story. Can the Joy Ascendants be restored? I didn't do it yet. Yeah, I don't know. You're not gonna give me any spoilers? Ooh, what? Okay. No one can see the path forward. I like S9, but I don't have any elation support. What about the EMC?
悪玉さん
He's still going.
隠れてられるか見せてよ
これもただの雰囲気作り
や
There he is!
黒幕
Yup. I was right. It is Dice Head. It is Dice Head.
もう一戦どう
もう少し時間を稼げればあいつはもっと面白い事実を拝めただろうにこんなのがお前が前借りした未来か別の可能性でお前は優越の指令の頂点に
The pinnacle of emanators.
宇宙でたった一人のプレイヤーになるんだな
What?
ありとあらゆるゲームをクリアし挑戦も生きがいも失い笑うこともなくなりそして全てが静寂に包まれるそんな退屈そうな顔を晒すのはこれで何度目だ
あなたに対してはこれが最後
今は矛を収めとくのが賢明かもな
ビビった遅いよまだ手札はあるんでしょ出して1枚ずつ見てあげるから
いつか見るだろうさけど今じゃない勘違いすんなよハッカー俺が引くのは今夜の喜劇には他に主役がいるからだ幻月遊戯は続きオンパロスみたいに壊滅の道を進むさあ当ててみよう次は誰が時の果てで嘆きを捧げることになるだろうな
So she's gonna take on Asat Pramad right now.
消えた銀狼が言ってた今回の道は誰にも見えないって
Mm-hmm.
脚本が通用しない時があるってことか
So the script is not flawless.
でもなんで七死人が人を傷つけるんだ理由がないよな
ってすごくなくない
風向きが変わってる気がする
カンパニーによる妨害を受けていますがマンガンテレビは中継を続けます僕たちは卑劣な天外の聖越者と最後まで戦い抜きます
Bruh. Get lost.
タワーの最上階でみんなと合流しないとよし仲間を待たせるわけにはいかないもんな
Jesus Christ. The devil with the pimp hat, not in general, just elation. No, I get it. Like, that's the point. They did mention it was elation, but that's still, it is the pinnacle of emanators of elation, right? That makes Silverwolf the strongest emanator of the pinnacle only in elation, maybe. Yes. Even Assad wouldn't dare to fight her. Damn. Sheesh. I really like Silverwolf, but I want Ava more. Like, I'm just like waiting. I'm just like waiting to get her, what's it called? To get her relic set done, right? I'm just waiting. Okay. Good thing that they calmed down. Oh boy, here we go again. Did you recon? That's what I'm trying to do. I still have a few recons to do, and then, you know, when she's ready, I'm going to pull her out.
今の問題を棚上げにして自由を
流れた物語読んでないと思ってる
Oh. Right. The Furbullitzer is here? Why? Counter articles. Bro, this is a PR battle. Holy heck. No! We didn't stop our attacks. Wait, they're repeating the voice line. Oof, wait, hold on. Go. Fall upward, yeah, because that's definitely something that can happen. We're done? Okay, we're done. Yeah, I can get higher than this, okay. Alright! Oh! Just to correct misinformation, Asa doesn't want to fight her because he's afraid of losing, but because he likes acting behind the scenes. That's just the ways and how he likes to destroy it. Yeah, no. I don't think he's actually afraid. Like, he's been fighting so far without any issues, right? It's a PR battle between for Bubblegum and Foolish TV, pretty much 400 plus floors. Who built this thing? Someone from Dubai? Probably. Oh my god. Almost forgot about you. Yeah, let's actually say that. Any good news? Okay. Any good news? Wow, thanks. I really wanted to know when your next live stream was. Is she gonna spin around in her chair being like, I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond? Alright, let's get this over with. Yep, that's me. Oh no, I let her speak. Is that a Mario reference?
その衝撃で二層楽園は粉々になってしまうでしょう。このゲームの結末はもう見えています。天外の勢力が争い、二層楽園を破滅させるのです。銀河の血塗られた遊戯として歴史に名を残すことでしょう。
Wait, what? Okay. That won't happen.
そんなことさせない。俺がお前を倒して全部止めてみせる。
そうですか。ところで最後に心から笑ったのがいつだったか覚えていますか？思い出させてあげましょう。
見たんだよ。目の前で人が花に変わってケラケラ笑い出したんだ。
Okay.
誰でもい
Oh god, what's happening?
哀れな人たち、滑稽ですね。皆様落ち着いて。ハッピースマイル研究会はこうなると分かっていました。そこでこの健康ドリンク回春泉をおすすめします。これは豊穣を予防。
Bro, what is this snake oil BS?
お求めは危機に乗じて利益を得ようとする愚か者。自分の身も守れないのに。
避難勧告の細部から推し量るにカンパニーの関与は疑いようがない。列車は濡れ衣を着せられたのだろう。
いやいや、これは間違いなく古族の陰謀だ。
Oh god, the tinfoil hats are here.
あまりにも愚か。すぐにでも楽園理事会を招集し合意を形成すべきです。楽園天人を新たな現像師として分類し
What? That's your concern right now?
それからどうするんですか？
You didn't think that far.
彼らをそう受け入れるんです。いつか平和に共存できる日が来るはずですからね。
Bruh.
どれほどの月日が過ぎても、あのアホどもは茶番を繰り広げていますね。
可愛いわね。配信を見てくれてるみんな、びっくりした？驚いた？
Bruh.
数日前にボンされた火花が今世紀最大のサプライズをお届けするよ。じゃあ種明かし。今の大爆笑パーティーは火花の仕業でした。元気よくポチッとフォローよろしくね。
まだ生きていましたか。ご覧になりましたよね。二層楽園の真の姿を。
Okay.
あなたは自分の正当性を述べますが、実際にあなたを気に留めていた人は多くあります。
Yeah, it's called life. That's pretty much the standard
彼らは
everywhere.
なぜ笑うのか。そんなこと誰も気にしません。私はそういう場所で生まれ育ちました。ここは唯一の名のもとに茶番を繰り広げる高等無形な楽園なのです。一人一人の苦難はその笑い声にふさわしい。
自分は正気だと思っていらっしゃるのでしょうが、最も深く夢にとらわれているのはあなたです。
We even have the hunt, not just the... There's elation, abundance, destruction, preservation, and now the hunt.
それから変異を解く方法も吐かせないとな。
Also, the peeps are back.
なあ、自分から話してくれてもいいんだぞ。
Hunt not exact. The representatives of the hunt are here, though. That's the thing. That's why Yao Guang is here.
変異は一度始まってしまえば止めようがありません。
She's here to call upon the Lux Arrow if needed. Well, she's trying to avoid having to get to that outcome, but if worse comes to worse, that's her purpose.
救いようがない。
あなたの善意は滑稽なものとしか映らないのですよ。愚か者の芝居がつまらない悟りで終わるはずありませんよね。
What is that music?
皆様のために決戦の舞台をご用意しました。
Eh?
海原テレビタワーの屋上で現実遊戯のクライマックスを迎えましょう。
Bruh.
ネズミ風情がチョコマカと。
急いで追いましょう。
感心する。あの長話に付き合えるなんて。
Bro, what is that music in the background? That's weird.
近道を用意したよ。
Oh, it's the raccoon!
あいつの手札。見せてもらわないと。
Internet at its finest? Yep. What even is this thing? Oh, this is the elevator, right? Okay. Yeah, we don't really care about the elevator here. Do you have anything to say?
マンガン局長、血塗られた遊戯の被害者が 一歩また一歩と影から抜け今にわかる彼女放っておくんだ
Bruh. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go. Wait, can I go back real quick? Yes, I can. Okay. Because there's something that I wanted to like check over here. Okay. Full wish switch with me, I can take on the 5 of them? Of course. Of course you can. Oh. I didn't even see the lines. Oh, okay.
最悪の事態は避けたい
There we go. Come on. Thanks, Silver Wolf. Thank you. Much appreciated. Is this even good? No, it's actually trash. Watching this while team building for anomaly arbitration? Ooh boy. I'm scared to actually try that. Team must include the Trailblazer. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you know about that. I don't even know, like, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess this is gonna have to be it. All right, let's go. Oh, the place actually looks kind of dark and dreary. Huh. I kind of like the environment though, I'm not gonna lie. Hey! Hey! I wasn't ready to get into that. I wanted to go upstairs. Season 2 ZZZ vibes? Actually true. What are you laughing at? Have you built Trailblazer? I did use Trailblazer Remembrance, yes. He was a mainstay throughout Amphorius.
15年前、空が血のように赤く染まった夕方、一人の生徒が掃除用具入れの中で口を押さえて息を殺し、隠れていました。その子は救出されましたが、もう帰る家はありませんでした。大人たちが持ってきたのは小さな2つの箱。両親はその中にいたのですか。それからというもの、その子はクローゼットの中で生活するようになりました。
She was that traumatized, she was just hiding inside a wardrobe. Okay.
お嬢ちゃん、外に出てみないかい？あんたと同じような人たちがたくさんいる。私たちは支え合えるんだよ。一緒に少しずつかけらを拾い集めよう。その子は外に出たと思いますか？出ました。 おめでたいことに毎日笑顔が描かれた励ましの手紙をもらい、再び学校に通って新しい友人たちとの日々を過ごしました。
Okay.
人々が手を握って言うのです。頑張って、あなたは楽園の誇りだと。そして私は言いました。ええ、私は楽園の誇りですと。
カット。いいぞ、完璧な涙をたたえた微笑みだ。
Okay.
カメラ何してる。隠れてないで前に出て寄れ。すべて詳細に撮るんだ。
私よくわかりません。皆さんが私が幸せになる瞬間を記録したいと思ってくださるのはわかります。
Oh, this is the moment she was disillusioned.
どうしてカメラがこんなに。クリルさん、抑えてください。口滑ってますよ。
別にいいだろう。どうせ編集で後からどうにでもなる。
編集どうにでも。皆さん何を言ってるんですか。
おめでとう、マンガンさん。あなたはたった今すべての視聴者を魅了したんです。優越賞幸福をあなたにが過去最高の視聴率を記録しました。
スポンサーからゴーサインが出たぞ。3シーズン分の予算追加も決定だ。役者諸君、特にマンガンさん、お疲れ。あなたは楽園の誇りだ。
Man, this is actually sad.
何を言ってるんですか。私を助けてくれた人たちはオーガスタおじさんもシロさんも。
Wait,
みんな役者。
what do you mean actors? What?
私の涙は。
Wait. The people who helped her, they were just on the show?
失ゲマの惨劇から立ち直った少女。完全なノンフィクション作品。これが欲しかったんだ。
さあ大スター、カメラに向かってもう一度笑顔お願いします。
その夜
Bro, that's kind of wild.
彼女は再び部屋に閉じこもりました。カメラを拒絶し、一人でもいいから誰か心から謝罪してくれる人が来ることを期待して。ですが結局彼女が受け取ったのはあまりにも軽い小包一つきり。何が入っていたかわかりますか。
愚者の仮面か。
正解ですが少し足りませんね。仮面の裏にはメモが添えられていました。そこにはこうあったのです。泣いている君はジョークみたいに愉快と。
Bro. What the actual heck, man? So you made yourself into the aggressor.
15年前の世界に謝ってほしいんだな。でもお前はもう加害者だ。
まさか私はただ皆さんをカメラの前に立つ役者に変えた、それだけですよ。神は愚かさゆえに悪意を笑みと呼び、凡人を偽るために悪意を笑顔で飾るのです。さあ、聖越者の皆さん、かかってきなさい。
Honestly, this is just her revenge.
あなた方は私も生ける屍のような化け物に変えたいのでしょう。
Wait, is this being filmed?
答えてはいけません。
Okay, so it is filmed.
まさか自分に出骨の細胞を。
視聴者の皆様、やはり彼らの目的は私を陥れることだったのです。私はもう間もなく理性を失うでしょう。ですが私は決して屈しません。生まれて初めて私自身に幸福の言葉を投げかけます。笑いの神様、私はあなたのその笑顔に思い切り唾を吐きかけましょう。見せてください。あなたの慰みに過ぎない優越の章がただの人間によって破壊された時、あなたが笑っていられるのかを。
Yeah.
優越の力を借り、終わりなき幻月遊戯を作りましょう。神よ、すべてのものに永遠の笑いを。これで御心のままでしょう。
Bro, she kind of looks cool.
死によって遊戯を終わらせ意識を持て、出骨に取り込まれるな。
Once they reach a certain number of stacks, they're happiness puppet. Okay, okay, an inverted flower. I mean, yeah. Sure, I guess let's start. Her VA had rent to pay and all of the dubs? Oh god. I like the vocals in the background though. Hear me out, what? Now comes my favorite part. Remember, this is quite bad for this because the summon is the one that mostly attack, not the... maybe. What did she just do? I didn't read the comments. Oh my god, that's so fucking creepy! Oh, was that the... Oh, that was the global passive! Bro, that was the global passive, holy moly! I guess? Yes! Oh. Wait, we didn't get stabbed, did we? That creepy smile is scary. Wait, what?
おい、物足りねえよ。
What? We got stabbed by the vine? Oh, this soundtrack. What?
この数千年で目覚めたのはわずか3回。そのうち2回のきっかけが汝らのもたらした例外じゃった。
I'm assuming you mean nameless, like the nameless, not just me. Amnesia?
罪を裁きに玄月は満願の振る舞いを武をわきまえぬものと判断した。よってこれよりわらわが全てをあるべき姿に戻す。大したことではない。わらわの手によって楽変天人は情勢の主の懐へと帰る。出骨がよみがえろうとも結果は変わらぬ。
20万人の無実の人を巻き添えにするなんて納得できない。
無実。その無実の人が敵に眼力を捧げ汝を窮地に追い込もうとしておるのじゃぞ。わらわにはわかる。満願への声援も汝への悪意もまごうことなく彼らの本心から出たものじゃ。
それがなんだ。期待してくれる人が一人でもいるなら俺は諦めない。
確かにアッハのゲームにおいて正誤なぞ意味をなさぬ。つまりじゃ汝もわかるじゃろ。今日助けた者が誰もが他者に悪意を向けうると。明日の汝にもな。優越の運命において面白さと冷酷さは同等の力を持つ。満願が優位に立てたのはあれが人々に嘲笑う権利を与えたからじゃ。汝は満願を己自身を己を失望させた楽園のすべてを嘲笑う権利じゃ。見てみよ。人々は彼女が差し出した仮面を選んだ。ゲームごときで世界を変えようなどただの夢物語じゃ。
Everyone you saved today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else, or perhaps even you. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full wish bested you because you granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. I think Amir, that is nothing but a fantasy.
みんなが世界にがっかりしたのはいい世界になってほしいと思ってるからだと思うんだ。だから俺は立ち上がってみせる。
汝にはまともな仮面すらないが。面白い切り札があるようじゃな。
What, the Stellaron?
あの眼力を己へと向ければ汝も満願のように己を失うぞ。汝が優越によって変えられぬと言い切れるか。
変わったっていい。旅をすれば人は変わるものだろう。
Bruh, so true. The crystal flower that embraces. Oh, goddamn! I did not expect that one. Ah, the crystal flower that embraces the world. That has to be Cyrene, right? I'm gonna head to bed now. Still have work tomorrow. Okay, good night, Cookie. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the sun destined to rise. Yeah, that's fine on, obviously. The general who doesn't disappoint. I guess that this is Jing Yuan, I guess. Yeah, I was confused whether this is Jing Yuan or Yao Guang right now. The genius who leads the stars, that's obviously Herda. Crystal flower, that's Serene. Watcher of the River of Forgetting. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be River of Forgetting. No, yeah, obviously the river Styx. Yeah, it has to be. I was kind of like, because Acheron and Castoris are very similar, right? They're kind of very similar in that sense. So that's why I was like, maybe Cass, maybe Cass. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go with Cyrene, man. I'm gonna go with Cyrene.
たとえ世界が優しくなかったとしても、そんなの気にしない。
Fuck you, I was not ready for that!
必ず誰かが
I was not ready for that, actually hit! Fuck, I was not ready for
どんな
that!
人かより、周りからどんな人に見られたいかが大事なんだ。
気づいておるか。
Fuck.
汝は汝が思うよりもずっと狂気じみておる。じゃがそれくらいでなければその寵愛は受けられぬな。どうやら闇の中に未だ汝のために輝く光があるようじゃ。
請求列車フェスのペンライト？
Check back in 3 minutes, what?
なぜ3分なのじゃ？
3分って光を信じる時間だろ。
What?
なんとも子供らしい。ペンライトが武器とは前代未聞じゃ。
Is this
わかった。契約成立じゃ。
It's the same people who are in the promotional image for the 3rd anniversary? Oh yeah, I know that image that you're talking about.
幻月と神木よ。この誓いを見届けたまえ。常なるわらわに昇る汝のごとく。この誓いの様の変わらぬことを。期待しておるぞ。主人公だな。
Oh god, okay. She's back. Everyone, share your energy with me! We're gonna have our Spirit Bomb or our Kamen Rider transformation.
たとえどんな願いでも受け止めて書き換えて 仮面の下の俺が見せてやる。ヒーロー剣山。
That's a face I've not seen. Bro, is that supposed to be an actual Kamen Rider mask? I mean, I don't have elation units, so...
その傷大丈夫か？
むしろ今までで一番絶好調だ。ありがとな。あと500年は戦える。
Okay.
笑い、これは人間の感か。
This BGM is... Dude, this BGM is fake. Don't kill her, bruh. Wait, so this is an AoE. Ooh, bro, I really like the lightsabers. Bro, I became a Jedi. Say hello to Darth Raccoon. Bro, what do you mean this one's for Scott? Lamau, really? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess if it works that way. I'm kind of confused, but sure. Of course. Oh no, he's siphoning. Let me counter your dark mood with my blue field of flowers. And the giant ass dragon as well. No AoE units, right? Alright. Bruh. Ooh, hello, Veracity. Okay.
私の心を殺したのに、この世界15年かけて私を殺す。
言ってしまいましたね。
元凶がこれほどあっけなく死ねるとは。
それにとんでもない厄介事を残してくれたものだ。分かってるだろ。本当の危機はこれからだ。
このまま北条の変異が続けば、この星自体が妖精になってしまう。
それもだけど、漫画の死でネットが大炎上してる。最初から自滅する気だったんだ。私たちの逃げ道を塞ぐために。
請求列車、早く助けて。
地獄行きよ。
すでに人々は混乱し、世論が暴走しています。このままでは第3、第4の最悪が起こるのも時間の問題でしょ
う。俺に任せろ。
突然失礼。全体こっちに注目。
Wait, who's this?
俺は卒業戦隊のグレー。
Cinderborn。
今は火花さんの配信ルームからみんなに話してる。聞いてほしいんだ。絶望するのはまだ早い。
グレーだ。まだ希望あるぞ。早く助け。
漫画はずっと世間を欺いて現月遊戯を操ってきた。それを止めたのは七死人だし、彼らは今も厄災が広がるのを食い止めようとしてる。俺たちもただ助けを待ってるだけじゃダメなんだ。奇跡を起こせるのは聖越者だけじゃない。願いを叶えられるのは自分自身だ。俺は今海原市の救助活動に参加してる。俺の声が届いてるなら今すぐ行動してほしい。
この人なんで熱くなってになっても解決しないわよね。
スマホの電源は切らずにバッテリーは計画的に使うんだ。家族、友達、周りの人に伝えてくれ。希望はまだある。
まだ希望はあるぞ。
救助部隊は全部海原市に向かってる。卒業戦隊はみんなと共にあるからな。それから二次元ホース先生にも一言お願いしていいですか。
Oh, hi, Nihilux.
こんにちは。晴天航路モフモフ号の作者、二次元ホースだよ。
Wait, so she's actually gonna reveal her identity.
シャキッとして。じゃないと情けない君の姿。
I mean, she kinda did at the fest as well as the fest.
漫画といえばモフモフ号の最新話、神にまみえん理想楽園の巻が書き上がったんだ。
Bruh, not now, not the time.
あれ、君誰？あなたの主治医ですよ。退院する時の約束を忘れたんですか？
本当に最高のドタバタ劇だね。それじゃあ今日はここまで。みんなバイバイ。
So she did help out in the end.
手遅れになるまでまだ多少は余裕がありそうだ。
何か策があるのですか。
試算した出骨の血肉を俺の体に集め。
Okay, yeah, we're actually doing it.
あの女と同じように。挽回の機会はまだあるだろう。
There we go.
正気か。あれを一箇所に集めれば出骨が蘇るかもしれないんだぞ。前世と同じ過ちを繰り返すつもりか。
でっかい花火を打ち上げないと気が済まないだけでしょ。
宿主になっても理性を保てるのは俺だけだ。
言霊なしで
もし誰かが思考の調律であなたを制御できれば勝率は
Oh, okay, that's cool.
バカなことを考えるんじゃない。変異したのがどれだけいると思ってる。数十万の思考を操るつもりか。そんなことをしても犠牲者がもう一人増えるだけだぞ。
Interesting. So instead of using Kafka's whisper, he's gonna try to contain it himself.
する人間はいつの世にもいるものです。このところずっと考えていました。なぜこの世界に二層楽園という名が付けられたのかを。ここはピノコニーと同じように一見華やかですが、内側には暗流が渦巻いています。ですが今ならわかります。停滞が幸福をもたらすことはありません。ここはあらゆる答えを認め、どんな可能性をも許容する場所なのでしょう。人々の願いが衝突し、楽園と共に砕け散っていく。ですが砕け散った他の世界と同じように、ここにも決して消えることのない光があります。かつて私は苦痛に終止符を打とうとしました。だからこそ今日私は彼らのために道を開拓する機会を得ることを願いましょう。
He's becoming a trailblazer. So he's doing it now, huh?
楽園の人々よ、私追放者サンデーが聖越者として皆さんにご挨拶。犠牲となった新ウィッシュマフィア33名を代表して皆さんにお願いします。この勇気ある方のため、皆さんの恐怖を差し出してはもらえませんか。抑え込む必要も、その感情に罪悪感を抱く必要もありません。自分自身の恐怖を直視してください。本当の感情だけが楽園を救えるのです。私が皆さんの渇望を一つにまとめます。共に願うことは困難なことですが、北条の災いを乗り越え、楽園の外貨を奏でましょう。
Give us your wish power.
眼力を俺たちに預けてくれ。
茶番を終わらせよう。
天球よ、どうかまだ目を向けないでくれ。
かつての悲劇は繰り返させない。
まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。
Okay.
夢は覚めるもの。今回は苦痛を感じる権利を守りましょう。
Okay. Oh. That's a cool line. With my death, I bury you.
今俺たちで過去の因縁を終わらせるぞ。
Okay, that's cool. Wait, what?
ナイス。完全に起きる前に一手でゲームを終わらせてあげる。
What did she just do? What was that tree? The tree is how was I supposed to know that?
なんだ、俺はまだ死んでいない。別れの挨拶をしたいやつも、昔話がしたいやつも、順番だ。
I thought we'd have to fight a third. Nice work, Blady.
皆さん、あなたに生きていてほしいようですよ。
生きるは彼に対しては少し失礼かもね。
Hello, Yagwang.
でも一つの星を豊穣の毒牙から救ったのは間違いなく大いなる功徳よ。
His form is a tree with 1,000 faces, man.
どこに行ってたんだ？
ごめんなさい。ある人との話が長引いちゃったの。未来を占って低級が介入する可能性を探るのにも時間がかかってしまって。
See, I told you, if shit was gonna go down, she was gonna call the Luxera. She would have declared exterminatus.
これは本心よ。
それでオタクの占いは当たったのかい？
竜、矢に戦いてその地元寇なり。てっきり竜尊と宿敵が血みどろの戦いを繰り広げるとばかり。でも外れだったみたい。
ならその言葉には別の意味があるのかもな。
Mm-hmm. Before heading to the TV tower, okay.
勝負はついた。正気に戻ったか。
礼を言う。だが、これでは足りない。
What is this?
何をしている？なぜ手裏剣の破片を自分に刺しているんだ？
What? What am I looking at right now? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
憎い体。目の前に奴がいる。こうでもしなければ正気を保っていられない。あの過ちを忘れないために。
Hey, I'm sorry you have to go, but you know, thanks for hanging out. Take your time.
ジンは手裏剣の破片で正気を保っていた。想像を絶する痛みだったはずだ。その地、元寇なり。それが意味するのは、おそらく砕け散った手裏剣の色のことだろう。
He uses his own sword?
興味深い解釈ね。でも少し話がそれちゃった。
He used his fragments of his own sword?
泉州の施設として私も使命を果たす必要がある。
今ここでか。
俺を泉州へ連行し、永遠に枷をかけるか。あるいはこの場で処刑するか。
I mean, he can't die, so execution is not an option,
性
right?
格ハンターに手を出すなら私を通して。さすがに私もそこまで無慈悲じゃない。君が求めてやまない結末を私が授けてあげる。
Actual death? Wait,
あなたに
what?
ふさわしいちゃんとした葬儀をね。特に異論もなさそうだから計画の中身を話そうかしら。埋葬の地は二層楽園の絵の世界の果て。そこに君が出骨に復讐を果たすために必要な存在が封印されている。
What? What? Who? The shadow of elation. Whoa, 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 no, 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 don't bring him in here. He's he's gonna destabilize the reality. Bros, oh my god. I want to talk about some stuff after I finish with this. Yeah, you always come back after you get stabbed. Embarked on a new path, perhaps? This path really suits, of course. Why did you change your outfit too?
オンパロスを離れた後、体の中で眠っていた不朽の血が再び脈打ち始めたんだ。どうやら豊穣と生命に近づくと陰月の力も活性化するらしい。前世の置き土産は慎重に扱おうと思っていたんだが。
Huh, okay, so location can impact that.
状況的にもその余裕はなかった。全員が力を尽くさないとジンが正気を失うところだったんだ。
What are you gonna do
ジン
next?
と高校将軍と話しに行く。さっきの葬儀の件が気になってな。それが本当にあいつの望んだ下脱になるのかどうか。それからハッピーオペを受けた人たちだが、無事に元に戻れるかどうかも気になるから、落ち着いたら超常現象管理局の事後処理を手伝いに行くつもりだ。おそらく今回の満願の件は始まりに過ぎない。ただの予感だが、この先さらに難しい問題に直面することになる。とにかく続きは列車で話そう。
Alright.
調律がこれほど疲れるものだとは思いませんでした。ですが幸いうまくいったようです。
Thanks, Sunny.
お礼なんていいんですよ。
Are you okay?
ただ人々の思念をつなぎ合わせた時、エナの夢を思い出しました。不思議なものですね。私が苦痛の権利を守るために調律を行ったのですから。ですがもう一人で飛んでいるのではなく、人々と共に大地を歩んでいると感じられました。地に足がついたようで、どこかホッとする感覚でしたよ。
What are you gonna do next?
列車に戻ってゆっくり休もうと思います。きっとベルトさんのお説教が待っていますね。その後落ち着いたら新ウィッシュマフィアの犠牲者たちにご挨拶に行こうかと。クルイケさんに託されたことは果たしたと伝えたいのです。それでは列車で。
Why does the alpha wolf sigh?
ジンがあの選手の女に連れてかれた。ピンチだよ。っていうか、その呼び方何？
今回戦ってる中で銀狼のイメージが一回り大きくなったんだ。
She's not gonna like that.
遠回しにチビって言ってない？
Yup, Yoda Chibi. Or should I say Chinchikuri?
そんなわけないでしょ。出骨の血肉が集まった瞬間に爆発して木になりかけたんだから。私が素早く圧縮アルゴリズムでジンの体の中に押し込めたからよかったけど。
Wait, what? But alright, he's anything but. He's got so many shoots. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
あのドラゴン君にも感謝しなきゃね。ジンを抑え込んでくれたの。ナイスアシストだった。
So what's the plan?
幻月遊戯の続きをやるに決まってるでしょ。あのセリフなんだっけ。次に会う時は敵同士だ。で ベル999の私に立ち向かう勇気ある？
Just make sure you keep yourself under control, girl. I guess it's time to talk to Himiko. There is something foreboding about talking to everyone first and then having us talk to Himiko at the end when she's alone with this kind of background, right? There is something a little bit foreboding about this.
大丈夫？怪我はしてない？
It's so good to see. Yeah, it's so good to see you again.
いつも俺たちを旅に連れて行ってくれてありがとう。
何よ、今さら。今はあんたも炭鉱もサンデーも全員列車に連れて帰りたい気分よ。それでコーヒーを何杯か入れてパーティー車両で何をするでもなくレコードを聴きながらおしゃべりして。
So we're gonna take a break next patch? That'll be interesting. Because it does feel like we've been through a lot. You know what? Deal. I'm not gonna complain. Give me your dumbest coffee. I'll drink it. Someone? Sparkshy? Evanesia? I think we're in some deep shit next. Oh, bro. Okay. New message. The tide of wish power has... I wasn't mistaken. You've kept your promise. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up at Grafia. Okay. This has to be Evanesia, right? Alright, we're in. Wait, what is this? When did I get these? When did I get those? There we go, peeps. Trial? Ah, no, we're not gonna do that just yet. But I want to see the idle ones. Okay. Elation of one designated ally by 12%. Skill level up. Oh, okay. And damage buff as well. Save the world just because. Love and courage always installed. The cosmic legend cometh. Wait. Okay. Eva, another pink-haired girl with... Man, I am gonna have to catch up on so much stuff with chat. Holy heck. You died to Blade SP, what? The patch where Blade becomes nihility and details you're about to witness. Eva, another pink-haired girl with two personalities. It's from previous patch story, but Elation Trailblazer DPS is kind of peak. Wait, really? So it was Evanesia, okay. Happy, I guess.
注目の的になれたことじゃし、喜んで当然じゃな。じゃが、勝利への道のりはまだまだ長いぞ。
そういえば、俺と今話してるのは冷え？それとも彼女か？
さてな。
Evanesia.
しかし残念じゃ。せっかく聖越者になれたのに、クライマックスを逃してしまうとは。ま。 少なくとも悪役にならずに済んだのが不幸中の幸いかの。
It's fine. You have infinite lives. After stories are like spring, they'll come again. Okay, you know what?
無限の命があるんだろ。なら、この先いくらでもチャンスはある。
慰めてくれてありがとう。ラクーン殿はさすがじゃ。
Oh no, not again! Not the glazing! Stop! Stop! Cease! didn't you want to? Yeah, didn't you have something you want to ask me? Just.
そうじゃった。一つ頼みがある。絵の世界の奥深くへ出向き、創造者に警告を伝えてはくれぬか。
グラフィア
？1000年前、外界天魔の軍団を退けるため、グラフィアは自らの犠牲と引き換えに絵の次元界を作り出した。それ以来、彼女は絵巻の奥で眠り続けて
おる。
今再び、かつて我らが戦った敵が帰ってきた。わらわにルールを逸脱させ、力を使い果たさせようと企む者がおる。
Wait. Are you telling me Himiko has a mentor now? Himiko has a potential mentor?
グラフィエに伝えてくれ。外界天魔の主が戻ってきた。くれぐれも用心せよ。
Okay.
汝が戦っている間、わらわも豊穣の力でハッピーオペを受けた者たちの傷を癒しておったのじゃ。どうやら少し無理をしすぎたらしい。すまぬが、ぐっすりと眠らせてくれ。ではラクーン殿、次にわらわが華麗に登場する時を楽しみにしておるのじゃぞ。
I brought back the special effects. Wait, I brought back the special effects you forgot. Wait, yeah. She left them behind. About that brick.
今にも咲けそうです。意外なお客様ですね。
視覚に潜り込めたこと、光栄に思います。
Excuse me? Why you?
誰もがマンガンへと目を向けていましたから。主催グループの本社もいつもより警備がおろそかになっていたようです。ですが、ただの治安官ではここまで来られません。答えてください。
Another mask.
あなたの
Another mask. Oh my
どんな
god.
秘密が隠されているのですか？仮面の愚者、市場開拓部のスパイでしょうか？それとも9人目の聖越者？
現時点でおいて、私は超常現象管理局の治安官です。パールさんと同じように職務に忠実であり、現月遊戯が継続することを願っています。この対話の中で私がどれだけのことを明かすかはパールさんの誠実さ次第です。
なるほど。では何を知りたいのでしょう？
カンパニーが長年この楽園で画策してきたことを、優越の権能のためなどではないことは分かっています。あなた方が手を伸ばそうとしているのはこの世界の最も暗い秘密、アイオーンのゲームによって封印された恐怖の遺物ウロボロスの侵害はアハトピアにある。
I was right! Ah, let's go! Let's go! Of course! I was right! Yes! Of course! It was there! It was so fucking obvious! There was no other iconography for that. Like, the symbolism was clear for that. Like, oh my god! Of course it's the veracity! Of course it's the veracity! Nobody else has a fucking giant maw with thousands of gnashing teeth! Of course! Oh my god, later. I'll deal with that later. And to be fair, we already got introduced to it with Ash. Exact. That's the point. That was what I was making, right? We got introduced to it with Ashvale and 4.1. When he used the power, we were all sent to that forgotten station or whatever in the deep underground, and the entire environment was just like this gaping maw threatening to swallow everything. What else? What else would that be if not? Oh, sorry. If not the veracity. What else? Oh, yes. All right, good. Oh my god, bro, the conclusion, we're gonna get the conclusion real soon, okay? Just like, give me a little bit. I've been holding it in. I really need a bio break. Just give me a bit, okay? I'll be right back. We have so much to talk about. BRB. Alrighty. Wait. Oh! Right, that's the 3.8. Okay. Which one was the side quest? What's the important side quest that acts like an epilogue? Go to Fulwish Tower. So, I guess we're going up? First floor? Okay, hold on, because I'll go to the first floor. But right now I want to check something here. Oh! Yao Guang's here. What? What? You just gonna leave? Oh, wait. It's a Furbobo. Okay. Okay. Ah. Abundance, destruction, veracity, the hunt. Maybe the hunt is only gonna show, like, the hunt is involved only through a representative of Yao Guang. That's the only way it's involved, right? It's only going to get physically involved if somebody calls the Lux Arrow over here. All right. Okay. First floor you said, right? Where is the first floor? Wait, what? Over here. Okay. So this is the side quest. All right. Hey, Nadu. Hey. Welcome. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. So... fine. Mysterious petite girl. Okay. What? Where you killed... After all, criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Wait. There isn't even a place where... This isn't even the place where the show... Yeah, it's close enough. Okay. I didn't. Well, that's not gonna happen. Fine, never mind then. Oh! Wait, why? That was totally unexpected. I thought it was full was here to finish me off. I'm so moved. So it brings you. Wait! Blade actually plays into her antics? Ah, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. You might want to put your skills to better use. It's not going to just for this. Yeah, you kind of do right now. Mm-hmm. Oh! Isn't it the Daybreak Squadron? I don't even know what to think. Whoa! Terror and fog. What the hell is happening here? It's funny how, because ghosts are natural imaginary species in Planet Arcadia, it's weird when it's not a ghost doing that. She owns the alpha. She actually owns the Alpha Wolf title now. Blade is a girl dad. It's also Silver Wolf. Oh wait, this is her companion quest. Okay. Noctis Trading Company. Okay. What do I have to do? The brains? You're making me the brains. No, that's a bad idea. Bro. Do you have anything to say? Okay. So we're going to the top again. I guess you could say it's a companion quest, but it's not really that focused on her as a character. Maybe Asat's main goal is also the veracity and letting fire... I don't know. Because the whole point of the veracity... sorry, the whole point of a Lux Arrow is to annihilate everything, right? So don't you think that considering that she would... Oh, wait. Why is her trailer here? Okay, I did not expect that. But yeah, I think that the remains of the veracity would also get destroyed if a Lux Arrow was fired here. Keep that trailer display in mind, okay. She hacked the system, you think? I guess we're supposed to climb this, right? How long is this side quest? Traveling function? Okay. Dice Head's end goal should be something to do with destroying the elation. An hour at most, but more so 30 minutes. Under an hour? Huh. Not that I don't want to do it, it's just like I have some stuff that I need to take care of, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for that. 6:23. Oh wait, I know what this is. Thank you. Oh. Ah, okay. I see the point. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I see the double point now. Never mind. Okay, go. Go, my child. Finally hop onto WuWa 3.1 story. Also, don't take the helicopter upcoming. It wasted my time. Wait, what? Helicopter? What? What helicopter? There's an upcoming helicopter? What? Okay. Go, my child. Gather all the coins for me. What? Wait, is that a... Bowling master? Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is a Mario reference. This entire game mode is a huge Mario reference. What? Okay. Fun times. Oh, I don't actually have to jump. It's not a gap. Yay, we're at the top of the tower. Is this good? No, it's not, right? Because it's HP percent. Alright. Welcome aboard the helicopter. Oh! So it's a waste of time, you say? Is it actually worth it or not? Do I just leave? A shortcut to the bottom? Okay. Trailblazer is actually really smart in lore. He just likes to act a little silly. Okay. Just takes you to the bottom. Alright, off we go. Should be able to use the tires. Yep. Camera A. Mm-hmm. Lamau. Classic personality disorder. Narcissistic. I'm coming for you. Calm down, Wolf. I guess a little narcissism wouldn't hurt. Ooh. I'll let him off the hook. Ah! What? Oh no, it's another cult. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to waste time, but thanks for that. Silverwolf was truly always elation. You wouldn't think it. Miss Tatting? What? Okay, so she's just gonna wait. Okay. All right. Self-destruct sequence initiated. A bit too much of a distraction. Save it. Okay, this is kind of funny. Yeah, they're upping their presentation. I like that. They're being more creative. Fry the computer. Mess with the lockers. Okay. Lamau. She just went through it. Okay. Oh god. Restricted room, I guess? What? What the fuck is a Star Traveler? Why did I find a Gundam over there? What? Wow. It's Vita, a character for— oh, okay, so that— oh, wait, right, the girl who fought against Sparkle in the collab. Right, you're right. She hid from that woman. Hey, Tom, hey, welcome. Oh boy. Alright, hack the next camera. Why do I feel like I've done this in another game? Detroit Become Human, maybe? Also a reference to an earlier side quest? Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any side quests. Watch Dogs as well, yeah. Watch Dogs as well. Vita is also a mass fool? Wow, okay. Okay. Are we... Lead the way. Are we jumping? Wait, remove? Oh yeah, the sticker, right. I saw nothing is true, everything is permitted. Was that a fucking Assassin's Creed reference? Really? Okay. Wait. Oh god, this guy. Oh no. Oh, oh. Ah! Wrong way! Oh, I shouldn't hit the ghosts. Okay. Wait, why is the music banging here? No, give me the stars. Oh, I can actually control height as well. I didn't know that. Give me that. Right, give me the stars. Okay. I want that soundtrack. That was actually kind of nice. Hard to get everything. But yeah, I did pull for Silver Wolf. Yes, I did. What rush? I'd love to go undergo, but case first, I guess. Luckily, the shortcut is always available. We can come back whenever. Okay. Where do we go? Ooh. I guess over here, right? Man, I haven't been here in a while. What? How am I supposed to get... Okay, you know what? Let's try it the other way around. Who knows? No? It's tough. It's a secret level. Wait, really? I don't like this. I don't want to deal with this right now. You don't need to? I thought the point was to deal with this. Wait, where does this lead? Oh my god. Toy seems to be vibrating. What toy? Oh god. I guess I don't have it, right? Yeah, I don't have the music score that is required for this, so out we go. Bro, do I just keep finding secret levels? I'm not intending to. Oh, hi, hello, Tingyun. Can I not take the sticker? I guess not. I know that the... Okay, what about this? Oh, okay, I see where I am. Yeah, this was a flag reference, I'm sure. Bruh. Hey, Avant-Garde. Hey, welcome. Let's see. Click this. Okay. Huh, okay. Stayed at all before hitching a ride out on the rocks here. $15 years ago, okay. Okay. He's older now. Unfortunately, oh god. Huh. Oh my god. Okay. The thing is, I don't really have that much time at my disposal right now. I'd love to be able to finish this, but this is actually taking quite a while. But what I do want to say is, I really enjoyed what we've been experimenting with in terms of like the story. There are a few things I'm currently unclear on, and I'd have to review my footage for that. Basically, so more like Full Wish's motivation, right? Oh god, no, don't bring the dragon out. More like Full Wish's motivation. She went through some absurd shit. I admit. And that basically turned her into what she is. Not only did she lose her parents, it appears the people who actually helped her overcome her trauma were also actors. They were only like paid to turn her into a reality TV show to basically make a profit off of it, right? And obviously she hated that, right? She hated that completely. What I'm thinking is that's what basically turned her against the entirety of Plan Arcadia, right? And against the Master of Elation as well, against Aha. Which is very confusing. That wasn't the end of that? What do you mean? The final nail in the coffin was the mask she got. Yeah, okay, fair enough. True, that also as well. I'm not gonna say no. But the point is that I'm trying to make is that basically turned her against everything that Plan Arcadia stood for, right? It turned her against the people, and it turned her against Aha. So, my question is, what was she trying to achieve with this? Was she trying to get to, like, just cause as much chaos as possible and hurt as many people as possible? Was she trying to spit in the face of Aha by turning his game against him? But, like, here's the thing, because from the rules that I've been able to understand regarding his game, there is only one rule: never stop playing the game. Fine. And apparently, what Fullwish was trying to do is create a never-ending Phantasm games. But if it's never-ending, if it's just a continuous game over and over again, doesn't that necessarily go, you know, in favor of what Aha wants? So if that's the case, no? Okay, how come? Because if it's an eternal Phantasm games, that means the game is going to be played eternally, right? Oh, you're telling me, okay. Okay, so Aha does desire a conclusion to the Phantasm games. He wants a winner. It's not just the fact that the game needs to be continuously played. There needs to be a winner. Aha wants a winner, regardless. So by that logic, okay. By that logic, that's how she stops playing the game. Because it's a paradoxical, but I get it. If you continuously play the game, then the game is never going to have an ending, therefore no winner. And by that logic, you kind of stop playing the game. Because it's a game with no winner. A game only ends when somebody wins, right? Okay, I can get behind that. Okay. So that was her way of defying Aha. Basically telling him, like, you know what? Fuck your games. You're never going to see a satisfying conclusion out of this. You know what? I can understand that. I can understand that. Because you're going to have a situation like, I have stopped watching certain animes or certain mangas because it just keeps going. It just keeps going and it doesn't reach a satisfying conclusion. I definitely get that. Even gacha games, right? Even gacha games are in a situation where they're trying to stretch the story as much as possible and you're never going to reach, like, the actual ending of the game, right? Because the whole point is to make this game last, like, as a business proposition, last as long as possible. So you know what? I can see that from Aha's point of view. Does never ending mean that there's always another Phantasm game or that it never gets interrupted until someone wins? I think it's just one game. So basically, think about it like chess. There are two players, right? And they're just going to be in a constant stalemate over and over. That's really unsatisfying, right? You'd be stuck in that one game of chess forever because it's always going to be a stalemate, you know? So that's what I believe she wanted to do. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Okay. So then why at the end was Fullwish feeling kind of sorry for the viewers, right? Because she had a moment. Wait, let me check my own stream, actually. Let me check my own stream real quick. Oh, bruh, shut up. I don't want to hear your voice. This is the boss fight, right? Okay. That's Cinderborn talking. This is us after getting the thing. Where is her actual death? The Illwish Archlotus. right? Because she says over here, right? She says it over here. I'm sorry, my dear viewers. Let me close the chat real quick. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia. See, that's the thing, right? If she has hatred towards the people of Planet Arcadia. Oh, wait, no! This is still for the cameras, isn't it? She is still working on the idea that she wants to screw us over as much as possible so she can sell the idea that, oh, look, the evil people from across the sky, they defeated me. I'm sorry, I couldn't. Oh my god. She actually gaslit me too. I actually believed her. I was actually pissed because I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? And basically, oh, I missed it. This is basically us saying, okay, you can cut the charade now. Everybody's made their choice. Nobody believes in you. Okay. Okay. See, this is why it's important to go back through my footage. Because I see it in different lights. In a different light. I don't know and I don't care. Let me actually accelerate this. And over here, she's basically... this one I got. This one was like... Man, it would have been so much easier had the Herald of Death just killed me. It would have saved myself so much suffering. But it took the entirety of Planet Arcadia 15 years to actually kill me. Man, it's kind of sad. Her existence, for as much as I hate her, and for as much as, you know, a conniving, manipulating piece of shit that she was... I feel bad for her. She actually went through literal hell, right? I do. I actually feel really bad for her. So yeah, I get what she was trying to do now. I get the whole point. Was there something else? Oh my god, I need to go through the whole thing with Evanesia as well, man. Cause like, where is it? Where's the part where we get the, there it is. So basically, wait, hold on. Screw it. Okay. So the moment where you could choose out of the 5 different options, I am sure every single one of those characters would show up. So it would be, if you chose Herda would show up in the back, right? If it was Finon would show up. Right? That is so nice. That is such a nice touch. Well done. Well done. Actually making sure that the past, you know, and they would have their own quotes. Yes. That, that is so good. That is so good. I kind of want to see all of those now. But yeah. So Evanesia is the branch that was stolen by Aha and was planted here. Okay. But I still don't get what the point of the boundaries are at the core. I don't understand what that means. Because we said that the boundaries don't exist in this game. And that the only rule is keep playing the game. Also, all the options actually connect into a single pair. Nah, really? That would be so... Okay, I'm gonna want to see that when in my spare time. Not right now, right? But yeah, what did she mean that the boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core? That's what I don't get, right? When she's referring to the game. When she was talking to Yao Guang, right? Yeah, that's something that I don't get. Unknown for now? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Man. Really nice. Really nice. I'm actually... And holy heck, I can't believe we have an all-male cast for this patch. Well, almost all-male cast. We had, like, Sparkle, Sparkshy, and Yao Guang show up, right? But other than that... And Evanesia, of course. But mostly, like, bro, finishing off the patch with an all-male cast? Bruh. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Really nice. Really nice. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. The bros, literally the bros. A true sausage party. And also the fact that we had Sunday show up, you know, and be like, you know what? I'm a trailblazer now. I'm on the path of trailblazing. Also, it's really kind of it does get confusing at some point in time where you have characters that in gameplay are one path, but it doesn't represent their actual lore path, right? It can get confusing at times, right? I'll have to say that. But I did like it. I did like it regardless. So yeah, I think we're gonna stop here for now. Unless there's anything else. I don't think I've missed something just yet. I'm gonna have to like go through this. When Evanesia talked about her appearances, the second time refers directly to the Trailblazer. I don't know how that works though, because here's the thing. At that point in time, are we gonna wait? We're not gonna deal with time travel again, right? Right? Remember the first cutscene? Yeah, I remember. The Astral Express explodes, and basically, Evanesia comes over, opens the manga, and you're like, keep your eye on them, right? And I don't know if that was... I thought that was a fourth wall breaking moment, where she talks to us, the player, not the Trailblazer, right? That's what I assume. Because we still don't know what the Astral Express exploding even means. Yet. We don't know. Because here's the thing, right? The moment when Evanesia was talking about, I've only been awakened 2 times before this. That was in reference to the other entity that Evanesia has, right? The fox spirit or whatever that is. That's basically Evanesia reaching in and finding her other form or whatever, right? Her true self. And she was only awakened 2 other times before this, during times of calamity. The spirit calls Master Fox, it's her summon. Okay, the Master Fox. There is a very important line when I don't know that. I can't know that because, one, she's not out yet, right? Isn't that leaks, basically? I think that's leaks. I don't see why we would need time travel just yet. Just the world within the painting. I'd like to take a break from time as a whole, though. No, I get it. Like, sometimes it can get a little overbearing. I know. It can get exhausting, having to keep track of multiple timelines and stuff. But what I'm saying is, I don't necessarily think we were talking, because that would basically imply that if the other 2 times she was awakened by Nameless as well, right? Then that would mean that every single time there was a calamity and Evanesia had to use that power, there was either the Trailblazer there or just another Nameless. And the only way the Trailblazer could be there for the other 2 times that Master Fox was awakened is if time travel, right? Not really, because there was a story segment for her POV. Oh, right, and I just didn't use her in the team. Okay. One time it wasn't the Nameless, it was something else. The other 2 times were the Trailblazer. Bro, what? Let's see. Because she says another Nameless, right? Another Nameless. Because I assume if it would be the Trailblazer, she'd basically be like, oh, it's you again, right? Not another Nameless. Only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the extinction calamity brought, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me stop this recording real quick, because I don't think we're going to continue the story. Let me actually search something real quick in terms of the footage I've just captured. Right, let's mute this real quick. Right, so another Nameless. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. So that's the thing, it's not clear. Given the context, I would say it's the nameless. The exceptions that the nameless brought, not the Trailblazer. And that's the only way, because here's the thing, right? I'm not saying it's one way or the other. I'm led to believe that it's more of the Nameless as an organization than the Nameless as in the Trailblazer, right? But if it is the Trailblazer, the only other way this could work is if the Trailblazer travels, right? Through time, somehow, right? Because she only awoke 3 times in the span of a millennium. That's 1,000 years, right? That's the only way that works, if it's the actual Trailblazer doing this, right? So I'm kind of more inclined to believe that the exceptions you brought refers to the Nameless as an organization. I just play only the beginning of the run, I already think Amyth is kind of annoying for some unknown reason. Oof. Sad. Himeko? I don't think Himeko is 1,000 years old. Or even 500 years old, right? I'm sure there's a reason you think that. But yeah, that's what I believe right now. Okay. It's hard to tell, but her voice line seems to imply she met the Trailblazer before somehow. That's the thing! I think she did meet the Trailblazer before, right? Listen. There is something clearly going on with the world in the canvas, right? Think about it this way. We start the entire Plan Arcadia journey with the Astral Express exploding. That means something. That is something that we are going to go back to at one point in the story of 4.x, right? Because there's no way you're just going to show me the Astral Express exploding and it's not going to mean anything. But here's the thing. When we met Evanessia the first time during that cutscene, she opened a book for us. She opened the manga for the Fluffy or whatever, the Trailblazer, right? For HSR. And we went into it. That's how we ended up in Plan Arcadia eventually, right? If I remember correctly. So I have a feeling that we are already in the world of Canvas, basically, right? And something happened on the outside where the Astral Express actually exploded. Something happened then. I don't understand how, right? I really don't know how it connects, but I'm sure it will connect somehow. Because I don't see them just doing that scene. Oh, Astral Express explodes. Never touching that subject ever again. We're never going to talk about it, right? So I really don't know how that works. But I'm interested. I'm definitely interested. Also, Graphia. We might be... Because here's the thing, right? We're talking about the world in the canvas. That refers to what Graphia did, right? But also, Plan Arcadia was created by Graphia herself. So, what if we're dealing with a world within a world, you know? Like, we entered the world of manga that Evanessia opened for us at the very beginning, and then there's a world of canvas within that manga world, or whatever you want to call it. So, you know, it's kind of like Inception, in a way. Because otherwise, I can't explain it. Otherwise, I just can't explain it. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't know. We're still missing some very key pieces of the puzzle, right? For this to actually make sense. And yeah, Graphia is alive. Most likely, if Himeko is going to have an SP, Graphia is going to be her mentor. It's like, reawaken the blood of Graphia within you, and she's going to be able to paint or something. Blade became the embodiment of Shuhu with all of those cells now just, you know, gathered in his body. Oh yeah, there's one thing that I wanted to see, right? I did feel like kind of like the kind of like transition that the audience had in being okay with going from outright hating the Astral Express crew and then going to actually cheering. I don't know. Going from hating to cheering is kind of like, it happened a little too quickly, in my opinion, you know? But then again, it might not be the whole audience that was, that's what I was about to say. It might not be everyone that started that, but the people who were still supporting the Astral Express, offering their energy, right? Their wish power, right? Yeah, because otherwise it would have been much more, right, than just a few strands of wish power. But I want to see that though. I do want to see that. What I do want to know. Oh, wait. Okay. How is this gonna work? The 3 minutes. I have a feeling the 3 minutes means something that I don't know yet. That I don't understand yet, right? There were some alternate dimension theories for Planet Arcadia since 4.0, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was just another reality that got contained and split somehow. That's kind of like what I'm thinking about, right? Evanescence says, after enduring 15 long years, the promised moment has finally come. This twin-tailed fox has been eagerly awaiting Lord Bat Raccoon's... Is Trailblazer going to show up 15 years ago? It's a reference. Okay, what is what is it? Is it a reference to DBZ? Is this a reference to DBZ by any chance? Also this, like, if you're not mad enough, how is Aha going to notice you? I forgot the name of the series. Even in darkness, there's a light that still shines for you. Okay. Like, can you tell me what the series was about? Like, maybe it was a story. Maybe I can get an idea from the story itself. Like, what is it? Like, some superhero shonen something? What is it? A Super Sentai. So Power Rangers, Kamen Rider, what else? Guro? No, not Guro. Garo, maybe? Regardless, the Super Sentai stuff is like, I only know it by seeing it, right? I haven't really watched the Super Sentai stuff by myself. Three minutes is all you need to believe in the light. Using glow sticks. The pact is sealed. Starlight Billy? Yes, exactly. I'm trying to understand, like, how did we get Aha's gaze, right? Because it didn't really feel like we embarked upon the path of elation necessarily, right? As much. Unless it was with Evanesia's help because of the pact. For now, the Phantasmoon acts as the gaze. The actual gaze would probably come once Trailblazer wins the Phantasmoon gaze. Ooh, okay. I can see that. Kokichi would get his gaze in an instant. Oh god, I have no idea who that is. Did Trailblazer absorb the mask's power to become his power or what? No. I think it's just like, he didn't absorb the power. It's just the fact that his power, his mask was reinforced with the wish power of everyone else, right? Which basically amplified his own, I assume. I wish he kept on the Elation mask. It's cool. I agree. Yes, I want to see this. This is basically like a Power Ranger or Kamen Rider mask, right? Say hello to Darth Raccoon over here. Kamen Rider Tycoon? I don't know who that is. Alright. So let's say it was the moon itself that actually brought the gaze, not actual Aha. But then again, I guess we don't know for sure. It was kind of hinted at the fact that Aha might be the moon, or at least be able to see or act through the moon, right? But we don't have strict confirmation for that. It's just a theory at this point. All right. I think I'm satisfied. I think I'm satisfied with the questions that I have. I think we're good. It is confirmed that Aha can do that. Wait, is it? Because I don't necessarily remember. Because at the end of 4.1, I know that the moon talks to us and changes the rules, but I wasn't 100% sure if that was actually, you know, the moon doing that or some sort of like illusion. But I guess it is. It was the moon, because we didn't really see anything else happening, right? To disprove that. Because initially, people were thinking, I remember somebody in the chat, that was back when I was playing 4.1. They were saying that this might be a trick from Asat Pramad, right? So I was thinking like, maybe it wasn't necessarily Aha. Maybe. So, you know. But then again, I guess Dicehead didn't really show us that there was no confirmation that it was actually Dicehead, right? Nor did he give us through the interactions that, oh, I changed the rules or something like that, you know? So yeah, I guess it was Aha. Interesting. Yeah, it was me. I still think it's Asat Pramad controlling the Phantasmoon and announcing it something, but Aha can do that. Okay, fair enough. I don't necessarily think, but then again, it is possible, right? It is possible if you think about it, right? Think about it from the same point of view as what Fullwish did and also what Cypher did. If you weave a lie and it's believable enough, if enough people believe it, and you add wish power behind it, it could eventually become true, right? You could artificially create an Eon if you manipulate the masses well enough. That would be cool. There's also a lot of hints that Asad will likely take control over Aha somehow. You mean in the main story or from the background lore and side quests and stuff? Because I haven't been able to see that so far. Man, this game has so much lore. A lore that actually is weaved into the main story as well, right? It's not just stuff that's happening in the background. It actually impacts the story going forward. Nothing game but the Myriad Celestia. Ah, right. You're talking about the Myriad Celestia where we see all of the Lord Ravagers talking to each other, right? Or, well, talking to themselves more than anything. Okay. I think I remember that one. Yeah. Okay. Good. Gucci. Good stuff. The Anti-Destruction Alliance one? Wait just a minute here. What do you mean the Anti-Destruction one? By the way, maybe just the tone of JPVA aim, it feels annoying when she talks about her habit. Her yap just triggered my instinct that's fast forward this. I don't know, I liked her. I really did. Like her JP voice is much more my style than me and Dub, right? Been a while since I listened to Dicehead in that video. The one who, yeah, I never said it was Aha that talked, right? Let's see. The anti-destruction. Yeah, this one. Bruh, let me... Hello? YouTube? Oh shit, wait. Did my browser die? Uh-oh. Am I still streaming? My browser kind of dead. I don't see chat, I don't see anything. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Things are moving again. That was weird. Aha decided to screw with us, huh? Alright. Let me refresh this. Hopefully, we're not gonna die.
To all the worlds of the cosmos, after the Iron Tomb campaign, the Legion's steps grow ever faster.
Right.
Following the road of the Trailblaze, I invite all of you to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Under the full moon together, let us discuss the future of the cosmos.
The entry tickets are ready. As for luring in the I'll leave that in your hands.
I shall complete the final stroke of the blueprint of preservation. All for the Amber Lord.
You saw an omen of extreme woe. Does it mean that the Abundance's dregs will soon step in as well?
This is a game of certain death. See, isn't that precisely the variable I've been waiting for?
Don't worry. I'll inform the Intelligentsia Guild about the Leviathan research.
Fudge me. The IPC's got some nerve thinking they can rope in the Galaxy Rangers.
Head lies the place where the lead hunter will appear.
You actually
Wait. Wait, who's the nun with the minigun? Sorry, the maid in the... What? Who is that in the background? I just noticed. She kind of reminds me of the maid from ZZZ. From Victoria's Housekeeping.
Lies the place where the lead hunter will appear.
You actually found me? Guess that makes you the real detectives, huh? To hunt down a vanished demon. I'm afraid you can't afford my price.
When has Harmony's dance needed preservation's guidance?
The blissful ball need not grace us. When I head to Astropolis, I'll uncover what the IPC truly thinks.
IPC's at it again. Always gotta make itself look important. Time to work those hands, my dear Sparklies. You're in the Elations domain now. Time to play by the fool's rules. Don't go anywhere. Plain Arcadia's most magnificent masquerade is about to begin.
There's Dicehead.
And you, this game's protagonist. Promise me you'll turn everything upside down.
The moment humans start to think, Aha begins to laugh, declaring war, Nanook. Count me in. I shall choose one lucky guest to become the Eon of Elation.
Yeah, that's why.
Bring forth your spectacle and brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction amid elation.
Wait.
Brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction amid elation. Isn't that elating? Machiavelli on a new journey. I know you're watching. Guess who I am right now?
Yeah.
Will stop at nothing, won't he?
That's right.
Nothing could please me more.
Take this with
that
you.
tease.
Just this once.
Oh, Elio's finally going to repay me?
Facing an Eon head-on is unavoidable, and Aha is one of the trickiest ones.
How this ends won't be decided by the script.
Yeah, she was right actually.
Facing an
Okay.
Eon head-on is unavoidable.
But I I like that they teased Blade like this.
That's right.
Nothing could please me more.
Bro, look at him with the red coat and stuff. That's actually cool. Okay. The imagery of the phantasm being thrown everywhere is probably meant to showcase Assad manipulating. Yeah, that's kind of like what the only reason why I'm starting to believe this might be the case, because I wasn't sure, right? Because I'd never heard this guy before. Like, obviously, I assumed when he's on screen, he's the one talking. But, like, whenever you hear somebody without any idea that I shall choose one lucky guest, you initially think it's Aha. But now, yeah, I can see why you're saying this. This does fit with the idea that if this is his voice, if this is Dicehead's voice, then yeah, he most likely manipulated the moon somehow. Because he says, I'm going to choose a lucky guest, I'm going to turn them into the Eon of Elation, and that's exactly what the moon suggested. One funny speculation of why Aha changes the price of winning the game is because Aha had so many depths from the Trailblazers. All depth goes to the trail. Yeah, I know. That does sound like something he would do, wouldn't he? This is confusing because I'm pretty sure that's Dicehead talking, but what he's saying implies he's Aha. Nah, it couldn't be, right? It couldn't be. Couldn't be Aha just messing with us, right? Like Aha pretending to be Dicehead, pretending to destroy Aha, pretending to manipulate the games. Nah, that'd be too much, right? That'd be too much. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. It'll be crazy if the Phantasm is Assad. I think that's where we're going. I think I'm starting to believe he actually did manipulate the thing. I think eventually we'll reach a point when Assad controls Aha. Are we gonna get playable Steven before Screwy? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I see that they've added quite a lot of, like, trailers. What even are these? Right, let's close this for now. What is this? We're just gonna go through these and then we're gonna, you know.
Suppose for a moment.
Not again! Not again!
The miracle were to have...
Cease! Are we back? Okay.
Let's suppose for a moment. If a miracle
Fun trailers
were to
for the new
appear
web
in
event?
this world,
oh wait!
and the chance to fulfill all wishes were to arrive, what would you do?
Bruh. Really?
Mom, look! There's a giant face bull in that tower.
If you want to
The
compare it,
dubs.
at least call it a jade bowl. A UFO has appeared atop Oriental Pearl Tower.
Just behind me is the Oriental Pearl.
According to experts, this may be a celestial phenomenon.
It has to be aliens. At the very least, an alien.
How could Sparksicle not
Is this a marketing gimmick for a TV?
Probably some laughter god having fun.
Everyone is poised for action. Who will gain Aha's favor?
So it's basically a war, right?
So it's a race. First to the top win.
Wait, isn't it about who's funnier?
This isn't right.
Oh, I want boba tea now.
Winner takes all and can have any wish granted.
Can I strike a fortune? I shall bring evil to justice. Mark my words.
Learn what lies beyond the universe.
Bruh.
I ate too much. How about doubling work and homework, huh?
What?
Pick your faction or fuel every reckless desire.
Yep. Destroy him. Destroy him right now.
Is it too late to take back my wish?
Fortune from all directions, a steady rise to the top. If it is wealth that brings you your greatest happiness, then why not join the Blue Peace Corporation? Creativity shaped by vast wish power is sent forth from the Oriental Pearl into the cosmos.
Oh!
And in return, rewards will rain down and converge here. The world needs protectors, and the just have always stepped forward. If your heart holds a spark to protect peace, the River Rangers await you! The Oriental Pearl keeps watch at the world's edge. Blessed by wish power, no evil can remain concealed. Curiosity is the seed of knowledge, and gossip is only human nature. The Garden of Gossip is the very epicenter.
Why is it the mem?
Topics like these. I can get the Oriental Pearl hooked up to the wildest gossip in the universe. From the love-hate drama between the eons to unrevealed explosive foreshadowing. Feast on indiscussed drama between
Wait, what was
the
that
eons
with
to
about?
unrevealed
Scott goes public about his love life, bro.
explosive foreshadowing. Feast on and discuss it. Live carefree in the land of juicy scoops. What? You're not interested in any of that. You just came for some fun.
Kill him.
People like you the most.
He wants more homework.
Treating life as a game. You're practically the chosen noodle fools.
Oh my god. The
Come on, seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Give the world something wild to talk about. I'll be waiting at the top of the tower.
The Phantom Moon new game. What is this Scream knockoff? Whatever. Let's just try it out.
Bruh, Silverwolf is always... She's always there when a game is involved.
The game has reached its climax.
Holy Grail Warrior, I can see that.
All four groups have gathered at the ground where the final battle will unfold. Who will seize this vast well of wish power? Who will become the final victor? The results are revealed. The winner is...
What just happened?
Me!
Okay.
The narrator shatters the narrative and emerges as the true mastermind. How
Okay.
about that? Do you like this kind of twist?
Why does he sound...
Younglings, take the Oriental Pearl. We're just one step away from making our wish a reality.
In some parts, he kind of sounds like Joker.
Thrive in futile resistance. I alone am the chosen one.
What? Was that a reference? Was that a Jujutsu Kaisen reference? Hold on, what is this? Aha's chosen, spreading elation everywhere. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
This may actually be hidden lore. I know. Bro. I guess they had like an animation of sorts? Sorry, convention of sorts? Yeah, the concert, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, now I'm hungry.
All for the thrill. You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
Bro, I don't think I I didn't participate in the lottery, so I don't even know. Okay, I didn't know it was over already. The concert is in a few days? Oh no, she's badass. Bruh. Okay, she's cute. And I really need to like start the 3.8 story. I'm gonna start, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. Should I do it on stream, the 3.8 story? Because I know people keep telling me it's important, but I got baited into like starting 4.0, right? Because people told me, there was somebody, I might be misremembering here. I think it was Saiyan. Saiyan told me at one point, do not, like, just go for 4.0. 3.8 isn't that important. And I'm like, okay, I'll trust you on that, you know? And I went and did 4.0, you know? And I'm like, now people are telling, there's a ton of very important lore. I got debated. Oh, I got debated with that. So I was told it wasn't important. That was just like a filler episode. And now people are telling me, wow, it's actually that important, huh? Okay. I don't know when. I got some work to do. I need to like pump up. I'm gonna try to make some new videos. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming. Maybe on Friday. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna try to do 3.8 on Friday. Does anyone know how long it takes? How many hours? Does anyone know? Because if it's like a short patch, like 3 to 4 hours, that can work. That can work. If it's gonna be another 4 maybe. If it's another like 5 to 6 hour one, then I'm gonna have to like split it up somehow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I guess we're gonna end up on that. We're gonna end off on that. You do realize stream for NT, you're right. Oh my god, right. I forgot about NT. I guess what they meant, the lore wasn't important to Planet Arcadia, which at least for 4.0 was correct. But 4.1 onward, it will become more and more relevant even for Planet Arcadia. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know. I need to figure out how I'm going to schedule all of this, right? It's like, it's Honkai. This week is so insane because it's Neverness Tavernus launch, Withering Waves 3.3. I need to do 3.8 for Asia, so I don't know how I'm gonna do all these, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna do all of these. But yeah, I need to see how I can do this. But yeah, okay. I'm really running out of time this time. So okay, we're gonna end on this. I'll see you guys in the next one. I don't know when that's going to be. I hope on Friday. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming on Friday, but we'll see. Regardless, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been really fun. Like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff, and I'll see you in the next stream. Okay? And until then, y'all have a good one as always. Right? Peace. See ya. Bye bye.